Helping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, 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 code.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
Snort, 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 code.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, 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 code.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
Snort, 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 code.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, 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 code.
Breasts.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
Breasts.
Snort, 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 code.
Breasts.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go. Damn.
Breasts.
I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Can I taste your nuts?
Snort, snort, code.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go. Humping Steven Crowder.
Snort, snort, code.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Snort.
I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip go.
This video is brought to you by
IHaveASmallDick.com. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
It's time for a story. So finally today I filmed the Nintendo Entertainment System DK Oldies video. Where is the system? Ah, here it is. This was taken apart by me, put together by me. Well, it's going to be a shirtless long evening. I hate to say it, but the reality is I'm a part-time stripper. I'm like the guy from the Juggernaut, bitch. Yes, the Juggernaut, bitch! Wes, thank you. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'll be stoned talking about video games until 3 a.m. Anyway. You know what? Fuck the music. So I bought their, I think it was either $219. It goes up to $300. I have to make sure I tell Jay to say that. 'Cause we're like, we sell NES is cheaper. So I got this from DK Oldies. So where do I even begin? First off, the controller. Make sure I don't stop the stream. What the fuck is the controller? You are not going to see my balls. Wes, thank you. Yes, it's brought to us by Fapping Phil. Adam, 7 months, thank you. Sexy Coco has an erect cock, thank God. Be right back. That is a man staring at a sandwich. This is going to be a long fucking night. Okay. You probably would have seen my balls through my blue shorts. They aren't tight pants, but I have a small penis, but I have large balls. Anyway. So, the controller does not work properly. I didn't even waste my time opening. I took apart the system. That's just the icing on the cake. I'm not going to go get it. It comes with a very cheap fake third-party adapter. I can understand a third-party one because you get something a little bit fucking better for the money that I spent. The games were not cleaned. I cleaned them with isopropyl alcohol. I prefer denatured alcohol because it doesn't have that lubricant in it. But isopropyl is fine in a pinch. I have a freshly shaved scrotum. It's breathtaking. Thank you. So the games were dirty. The system, this is supposed to be a premium refurbished system, has a crack here. I actually fixed it. Yeah, works better now. But like the tray, luckily I filmed it before I took it apart, was jiggling and not going all the way up. I don't even, so much. It's all in the video. The inside of it admittedly wasn't dirty. How much for the, you were not seeing my balls. This is not a fucking fetish show. Come on, son. So the games were dirty. The controller also looks like this, which, look at it. Look at the back. I don't know if you could see it. Oh, yeah, you could actually looks slightly worse on camera. It looks like it was shoved up a zebra's ass. And on top of it, doesn't work properly. I'm going to take it apart and clean it. I don't know if I'll make a video on it. Maybe I'll do it on a live stream. You have to mash down the right D-pad. They didn't clean it. Games, they didn't clean. The system, like I said, has a crack. They did not do anything to clean this. They're fucking scamming people. It's not like a scam, like everyone calls everyone a scam artist. Everyone, like, no. Here's the thing. Like I said in the ending of the video, if they were just saying, yo, these are the prices we sell this vintage shit at, it's as is, take it or leave it, we're charging $300. Fine, you get somewhere else for $100, pay the $100 there. And that's it. Okay, you could think their pricing is shit, but if you want to say it's unethical, is debatable. They're putting up videos on TikTok and YouTube showing themselves like going with Q-tips and fine-tooth combs and making all the systems look brand new. Does this fucking look brand new to you? Does that chip look like it's brand new to you? Does this yellowed fucking plastic look brand new to you? They are a fucking scam. Now, do I agree? Like, look, people have been sending them death threats. That's not okay. First off, it just makes us look like Neanderthals, and it doesn't do anything. But they are literal scam artists. Like, they didn't even try with me. Like, you would think, like, not that I'm fucking Mr. Beast, but you would think that, like, let's pretend that we slightly give a fuck and send Rich something they don't even care. It's like, we don't give a shit. The people that are watching us on TikTok are like 60. They're going to buy it for their grandkids and never look at it. They're not going to go around and look for... Dude, I got this knowing what the risk was, Juan. You don't have to be sorry. It's a tax write-off. You know what I mean? Like, I knew what I was getting into. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Now, I have to say, you'll see in the video, the motherboard looked fine. But the motherboard could have looked fine because it was just fucking fine. I mean, they didn't even do anything really with the outside, with the yellow, dirty plastic and the crack. So I highly doubt they went inside this motherfucker. Putting an NES back together was surprisingly more complicated than... I've never done it before. This is the first time. Now... The banger, like I mentioned, did I talk about the non-spec screws yet? I'll get to all the super chats in a second. Did I get to the non-spec screws? Let me know, so because if I'm really stoned, I may be repeating myself. No, I haven't. Okay. Because I don't want to be a repeating asshole. So Nintendo had like these hex screws they used back in the day. It was also, I guess it was like a piracy deterrent. And I mean, you could get the toolkits, but it was not as easy. In here, because DK oldies are half-ass scamming pieces of shit, they used regular Phillips heads, which were not to the same spec. So I'm putting this thing, I'm spazzing putting it back together. I wish I filmed me putting it back together. I didn't do it. I was like, I took it apart. That's what they wanted to see. Who wants to see me spazzing putting it back together? But now I wish I did. Here's why. So the screws are not spec. They're probably slightly longer. So I'm noticing that not all the screws are in down here. I'm just thinking someone did a half-ass job, didn't put the screws in. Aha, here's the plot twist. Because the screws are not spec, okay, they make the plastic contort in a way that if you have a game and you put it in, it was getting stuck. Because we put the screws up here. I put the screws up here. Brought it to my dad. I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? I know you've taken apart 1 billion NESs. What am I going nuts? And he's like, it looks like you put it together, right? So he took out all the screws back here. He looked. He's like, he's like, these screws are different. They're longer than they should be. So it's making the plastic push in places it shouldn't. So this wouldn't come back up. Yeah, I know. Quantum TV should have screwed him in. However, because I am sure they will say the same thing, I did take it apart. I did put it back together. There is that room that there was error. However, them half-assing it, not putting in all the screws. And when I put the screws in different spots and the tray would no longer let the game slide down, the screws weren't missing out of laziness. The screws were missing by design. However, it could have been me that fucked up. I used isopropyl alcohol and showed that the Q-tip was still dirty. So it works. It works fine. After I put it back together, I was kind of... I mean, this was actually more complicated to put together than I thought, so I was kind of proud of myself. I got it back together by myself without... I only sliced myself once. Don't worry, I have a tetanus shot in the past couple of years. Dude, I can just go by my experience. And my experience is everything bad that has been said about them is true. So let me get to the super chat. Sorry, Nathan. You are right. It's just amazing. I'll start from the beginning at the top of the list. 3 a.m. Daddy, take it off, you motherfucker. I see. I love that there's this rumor out there that I don't have access to my kids. My girlfriend wants me to take my kids more. And I'm like, there's no fucking... Someone's paying, more than likely paying for me to stream till 3 a.m. No, I can't take them. That's why I laugh. It's like, all these... And you know who started that? You know who started that? The fucking basement pisser. Well, he got it from some fucking troll. But he's the one who pushed that fake narrative. Gee, I wonder why I don't like him. I have no idea. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter F for Fapping Phil.
Breasts.
I have an erect cock. I'm going to give you a fucking song. How about that?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Where the fuck are your
Congratulations.
tits?
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
No.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I said to Jay, there is possibly going to be someone donating $250 for me to stream until 3, and he was like, "No, now I'm good." I have a freshly shaved scrotum. It's breathtaking. You make it sound like it's like an ocean breeze. How much for the balls? You cannot see my balls. Jesus, I appreciate your support, but I am not opening up an only ass. That'll be my website. It'll be a competitor, only ass, except I will not be showing my own ass. I ordered a Cameo before Christmas. Dude, I thought I have a couple cameos that I got to do. Really enjoyed the Christmas bird cameo. Can they peck the corn from my hole? Of course, anytime. They can peck the corn from your hole anytime. By the way, I'm on Cameo. I'm pissed. There is one it got extended, so it's not like it's missed, but they got extended, so I missed it the first time. But I'm gonna get to them all though. Really enjoyed the Christmas. So thank you very much, Golden Faces. Thank you, Cosmic Production, for the rose. I saw a cucumber at the store the other day. For some reason, I thought of you because I haven't one up my ass right now. Damn, streaming till 3 a.m. Good luck. Yeah, I know. Racist roommate. Back from deployment, went to a wedding, both blacked out. I fought the groom's brother-in-law. My roommate was caught making out with the other one who was married. Don't know who's... What the fuck just happened? That's like some soap opera shit on acid. What? I hope all is well. I hope all is well. Classy Tech just said you were going to watch a 343 documentary tonight. Possibly? Maybe? I don't want to do stuff that's serious, man. That's the thing. That's serious. I want to have fun. I like fun. I want to fucking joke around and just laugh at people for being dumbasses and not that heavy shit. One time DKLD's chat support told me to add a comment on the order page. Give me the best quality one you could find. Check Lukey Games NES console bundles as a comparison. Lukey Games. Okay. Did you do me a favor, Jeffrey? If you can, you don't have to if you don't want to. DM me that on Twitter. I will buy one from them too and do a comparison. DK Oldies. Yes, it works. They should be embarrassed for what they sent me. Absolutely embarrassed. There's no video to unpause yet. I may end up... do I have anything in mind? I'll probably end up just reacting to shit and fucking around for a bit. Then I'll play some... Oh, I responded? Jesus Christ, I am a fucking stoner. Yeah, Mike, I filmed it today. I filmed it today, dude. Jay has all the raw footage. It's done. I don't know. I might be there right now, CB96. So let me... So, yo, Rich, have you heard about the AI website that, given a prompt, will write an essay based on your prompt? English teachers are losing their mind. Oh, my God. Our technology is advancing so quick that we're essentially going to go back to the dark ages where we didn't have ways to communicate. Do you realize that? We are going to go live beyond a post-information, post-truth era. We're not going to be able to trust video anymore with deepfakes. We're not going to be able to trust information because AI might be making the information. We're fucked. In the ass. Breaking news: set in a tub of lard is on a 3 months supporting a stone man kissing porcelain birds. Dude, you're rough on yourself. Please support their families. Happy 2023, Rich. Thank you, and same to you. See, I've seen a lot of negative stuff, Bended Horse Pickle, about DK Oldies. But here, like I said, I'm still going to... I was like, you know what? I can't go by hearsay. If you went by hearsay about me, you would think I was a racist pedophile who scammed my parents, who affiliated with criminals, who... just name it. And there's been something that's so, like, I always try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. But I've seen a lot of negative stuff. So it's not like this is a one-off. You know, and humping Steven Crowder.
Helping Steven Crowder.
Well, then eBay is sometimes overpriced too, Ash. Chris Hansen is talking about EDP live on his podcast right now. It's... I can't watch it live. I think I have to go back and watch it pre-recorded. I see that you did, Wes. That's why I told people, I'm like, look, I'm out of commission tonight, and I need to sleep too, because then I'm probably gonna have to do the finishing touches with Jay tomorrow on the DK Oldies NES. He may need a shot, different angle. He may need me to stand naked in front of it. Maybe I've already done that. Chris Hansen. I had my tetanus shot a few years back. What is, like, every 10 years you got to get a new one? What's the highest? So, good evening, birds, men, and all other sexy birds. Thank you. $2.99. You got a PSP from DK Oldies? Yeah, dude, they're out of their minds. The 343 doc is hilarious. Golden has you in some. If I sent it, it's called 3 versus the World. Okay, all right, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. What's up, Hailfire? FaceTime me. No. Told you I had to come through, yes, and yes, you did, Wes. Okay. Oh, yeah, every 10 years. I'm going to check. If I did, I was like, yeah, I've definitely got one in the past 10 years. So, QVC marathon, we'll figure it. Let's figure it out. Let's do a poll. Should we? It's going to be in all caps. It's just easier. QVC, Phil. I love how Phil is just naturally an option. Karen's. Bodega clips. Yeah, this is a pretty robust how much do I'm not doing. See, that's the kind of stuff I won't do. I won't do that kind of stuff. I know it seems stupid. It's like, wait, your shirt's off till 3, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, metaphorically punch myself in the face. And breaking news, shockingly, Phil is winning. Dude, I'm going... Hold on. I'm going to change the... We already talked about DKLD, so streaming until 3 a.m. So, you have the options up there. We'll leave the poll till like 8:45. Oh yeah, I technically have to hit that. DK oldies can...
You get the sweet taste of ass.
But look, if they want to sell the shit for insane prices and people are dumb enough to buy it, whatever. Like, you could question the morality of it, but it's, I'm not bringing... No, the dogs are sleeping. That's not happening. The dogs are... So vote. Vote. I'll leave it up. You know what? I'll leave it up until 9. How about that? I missed your super chat, DBZ. I'm sorry. Hey, Rich, had a pretty good day. I got a PS5 for free because I stole it from where I work. We'll contact you again after I flee the country. What the fuck are you talking about? So I'll leave the poll until 9. But we'll go from 9. Because we're going to have plenty of time. I'll probably do a lot of filler time with like some Elden Ring. It's just... You know what bothers me too with DK oldies, besides the fact they lie on how they refurbish their systems, like full stop, is that they're inflating the price. They're giving a fake reason to inflate the price, which in turn inflates the prices of these products on the market. You know. All right, you're welcome, Jeffrey. Yeah, it's... Now look. Want to buy an NES for $1,500? Essentially, dude. I'm not even kidding. That their prices are absolutely unacceptable. The German Christian. Well, you know, let's just start with some Phil. Phil is winning. We'll just do it all. We'll go on a adventure. I was literally about to type in phil.com. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. A new Atari console is now announced. Vosh set off a huge firestorm. People are having sex, and now Elden Ring dethrones The Last of Us as the most. This is my homepage is a mess. Phil is stroking his dick to a chicken sandwich. Joe Rogan is a man. What is going? DSP, no limit trolls, suspect allegations. What the fuck is going on?
My work ethic's bad. I'm a pothead. In the last year, I bit off way more than I could chew. I'm basically taking on way too much responsibility. It's caught up with me. And then just to compound all of that, I'm having these things happen in my personal life in the background that are really affecting. I'll take full responsibility for my work ethic, and I'll take full responsibility for delayed payouts. This is all on me. I have no excuse for it. There's no explanation for it that exonerates me. I just messed up. And I'm sorry for that.
This is taken out of context. What is this?
So here's the...
Oh, you can't see Phil because I'm a stone dumbass. I'm sorry.
The deal. All right? Here's the deal, and why I'm bringing this up. 2 reasons.
Here's the deal.
Because I have been
I'm
accused
the guy.
of many things over the years. I've been accused of being a thief. I've been accused of being a pedophile. Yes, that's true. I've been accused of scamming people. I've been accused of misappropriation, lying, cheating.
No, I want to watch. Can't believe Phil always wins. Phil always wins. All right. Let's try to find that other. This is the video.
Saying we don't play the same.
Come on, play. What the hell? What
Welcome
is
to the
going?
Low Tier Phil podcast, and today we're going to talk about the banning of Low Tier God. So here's Phil to tell you more.
I love how Titania says, "Here's Phil to tell you more."
All right. Shall I address the elephant in the room? Apparently, for what I'm to understand, Low Tier God has been permanently banned from YouTube. His channel has been terminated. Now, I don't know the circumstances around it. But what's hilarious to me, all right, is that this happened a couple days ago when I was live on stream, okay? And people immediately now, oh, well, Phil's next. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I agree with Phil here. It's not like it's a domino effect. I mean, something kind of happened last year with Twitch, like how DSP got demonetized first, and then Wings of Redemption. But I don't see this.
Phil's not like Low Tier God. He don't say the same, at least anymore, the same hateful shit he does.
Being a domino effect here.
And Low Tier God was just ban evading anyway, right?
Because I don't.
Wait, DK Oldies is in the chat? No. Gotta be a fake account. No way. Yeah, it's a fucking fake account, dude.
Don't consider Phil the same type of locale as Low Tier God or Wings of Redemption.
My grandma rubbed her tits all over that NES. I like this fake DK Oldies. Did I? Yes.
You got my nipples up in the kissing.
They may be just as bad, if not, but see, they're selling something, dude. No, Intellivision took money and was not giving it. Never mind.
All right, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to address the...
You mean like that one, Telltale fan?
I am not LTG. I am not Wings of Redemption. I am not Boogie. I am not ReviewTechUSA. I'm not any of these guys that you guys like to group me in with. All right? I don't do a fraction of that these people do.
What do I do, Phil? Laugh at you? I do quite a bit, almost on a daily basis. I'll admit it. But there's a reason for that, Phil.
All right? At all. I don't say and do the things.
You're like part of my... I'm like a much less relevant Howard Stern, and you're like part of my whack pack, dude. I only would sell a PS2. Yeah, dude, they're fucking... And they don't do any... If they did, I would almost say, all right, their prices are insane. Yes, I just burped their prices. But they did the cleaning that they show in their bullshit videos. Whatever. You know? Fine. But they're not even... Dude, they're literally lying. Hiya, Joe here, making y'all bump Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Sounds like he's saying it like a grocery store. We need a cleanup in aisle 7.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Can we get a humping Steven Crowder in aisle 5?
Wow.
That they say and do on their streams. I don't go out of my way to dox people. I don't hit people with...
Who doxes? I mean, I'm assuming he's not talking. Who the fuck have I doxed, dude? Hold on, I'm sending Jay a picture of my nipple. Oh, there you go. I just sent Jay a picture of my nipple.
Copyright.
Okay. As far as I know, ReviewTechUSA and Boogie have never doxed.
No, I will give the full story though. Remember when I said that a troll, he sent me a fake dox to see if I would put it out there, and I did back in 2015. But have I? No, I have never. As a matter of fact, remember 1316 Killer? Someone made a fake tweet for me saying that I was going to dox him. You know, because you could manipulate tweets. All you got to hit inspect element, and I never did that. And I showed. I'm like, yo, 1316. Here's how easy it is to make something look like someone saying something. But no, I've never doxed anybody. I haven't. Hey, Rich, I'm really stoned.
Congratulations.
So am I. Nah, I'm not giving them any more money. No way. No way. Let me see if my editor looked at my nipple. Yeah, all the footage is up, dude. Everything is up. You could edit the whole thing tonight. If you need like an extra shot for me, fine, but I don't really think you do. The whole video is there. I don't. Phil is saying that, you know, I don't know. He's making it like I'm a villain.
People. I have no idea about wings.
Like, I do none of this, okay? And the thing is that people act like I'm the same. First of all, the hilarious part to me is when they say things like LTG is the white or the black DSP, DSP is the white LTG.
I have no idea. I have never watched. I don't know why it's never been on my radar. I've never once watched a. No, I will not do a mukbang. No mukbangs. There will be. I am not eating food. Even for money, I wouldn't do that. But thank you.
You know, look at Phil and Wings of Redemption. They're the same. No, we are not. Wings of Redemption is a...
Yeah, Wings and Phil are not the same. The only thing they have in common is that they're both lolcows.
They both feed the trolls, but here is the thing with Wings. Wings is self-aware that he feeds the trolls, but he's also self-aware he's compulsive and can't help it. Phil doesn't realize how he feeds the trolls. Like, he thinks he doesn't, but he absolutely does. Between the begging, between the, like, having whole streams saying, I'm not like this. Like, this is giving the trolls a buffet. Completely following iconic TV quote, I have been in television for 24 years. I just came to get something to eat.
Very large man. He looks nothing like me. It doesn't matter how much you want in your mind to think that we're similar. We are not even close to being similar. We don't sound the same. We don't act the same. We don't play the same games. We don't do the same things. We don't look
I barely play games at all.
the same. We're not the same. It doesn't matter that in your very, very, very small peanut-shaped brain, all right?
But Phil, oh my God. Again, I know it's broken record shit, but your lack of self-awareness is amazing. You talking about this is what puts you in this lolcow camp. I don't understand why you don't embrace it. I don't fucking... People think I'm a lolcow, so what? I'm shirtless. I mean, like I said, I don't know if Wes is serious or not, but I do have limits. I'm not doing a fucking mukbang. I'm not, taking shots. I'm not showing my ass on camera.
That you think that we're all the same person. We are not the same people. You are stupid. You want to categorize us all together in this lolcow category. You're wrong. We're all individuals. We're all very different. We're not the same in any way, shape, or form. Stop trying to group us together because you're stupid. All right? LTG.
The thing why people group you together with Wings and Low Tier God and sometimes Boogie is basically your behaviors on stream. Like, Wings is at least self-aware of his begging, but the thing is, it's not fun for his audience. And what's happening is he's becoming more reliant on the trolls' income over time. That's just going to push his loyal...
Wings has admitted that a third of his income comes from trolls. He also, according to him, I'm not saying he's lying, but, Just I always take everything with a grain of salt. He sucked his own nipple on camera. Oh my God. No. According to him, he basically hustles his trolls. He hustles his trolls, and he gets advertising revenue from their channels. That's what he says. I'm not sucking my own nipple.
Oh, la, 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 la. Yes.
But so if that's true, hey, more power to Wings. So he kind of has like money coming from his ecosystem. I don't know if it's true or not. It could very well be he's full of shit. I don't know. I'm not saying he is or isn't, but that's what he has said. Rich's obsession with Phil is annoying.
Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la.
Dude, I put a poll up. People wanted me to talk about Phil. What would you like me to do? Not talk about Phil? Who would you like me to talk about? I talk about different people every day. There's plenty of other content, but Phil is fun. Phil, like I said, is part of the I forgot what it's called. Not the Geek Squad. The Geek Squad is Best Buy. The Whack Pack, not the what the fuck, the Geek Squad? Listen. Listen right now. I'm going to have Quantum TV screw in all of your fucking SSDs into your PlayStation 5s. What will you do on Stream for Money? If you're asking that question, it's no. 100%. If you have to even ask that question, it's no. Keem says DSP is begging instead. I can't believe that he turned down that money. All right, you have to work with Keemstar. So what?
Loyal fans out, and the trolls are going to come in, and that's obviously going to be worse and worse for Wings. And
I should have set up for tonight. Imagine, couldn't scam call till 3 a.m. That would be exhausting.
Wings has had a lot of struggles over the years with trolling and things like that. The big difference between guys like Wings and Low Tier God and Dark Side Phil is that Phil doesn't have communications with his trolls. He doesn't go into like troll discords and have conversations with them. Phil's smart in that regard. He's very happy with the ban trigger, but
Stephanie, thank you for becoming a mem-bird. Yeah, Phil, like that's how, but he still feeds the trolls, Titanium, just differently.
On the plus side of that,
it's kind of like, I don't know, like which one's worse. I would probably say the way Wings does it is worse. Brandon, thank you for being a member for 10. Hey, Rich, let's watch P. Chuli. He freaks out over Call of Duty and punches a UFC mannequin. Is that genuine anger? I kind of want to go with QVC. I think that Beautiful Angel Blossom, like, I think this will be the only Phil video of the evening. Millie Way, thank you for becoming a member.
he's from interacting with.
I need some QB. I need some clutter buns in my life. Clutter buns. Like, dude, I wasn't sure this was going to happen. I'm like, yo, I'm giving everyone the heads up. There is a decent chance. I'll be streaming till 3, so. Rich is Kratos and Bruno says Atreus. He would just hump everybody. Have you seen Ackman's even more terrible hot takes video? No, I have not. What is Celeste? What the hell game is Celeste? We watch like tech videos, and what's funny is if you know anything about technology, coming from a guy who injured himself reassembling a Nintendo. Oh god, I called it Nintendo like back in the 80s and NES. The stupid shit that they say. Like, I'll never get over that woman said that on the Series S, the black, where they has the black for the fan vent, She said that's a Bluetooth speaker. Nobody corrected her. So you had Grandma Phyllis, 75, buying her grandson a Series S and like, oh, it's a Bluetooth speaker too. Grandma disappointed her fucking grandson. How much to watch the Jordan Peterson edit guy? What's the channel? I'll look it up now. Hey, Rich, next time you have a tail, a dump, or grab turkey meatloaf, would you play? I'm not going to eat anything now. I had dinner this time. Last time I didn't have dinner. That's why I ate that. Yes. Possibly. I got to listen to it first. RTU 3am stream going wrong. Sexual Elden Ring. Sexual. What am I going to do? Fuck a fleshlight? Well, beating God. Did I beat Godric yet? No. I beat Godric. And I just beat... who's after Godric? What's her name? She was a pretty easy fight. Grandma Phyllis with saggy melons like Nancy Pelosi. Dude, she has huge tits for an old lady. I can't believe I just have streaming till 3 a.m. There's 1,000 fucking people here. All right, so let's finish this Phil video. We'll get off Phil tonight. It'll be a Phil-free night. 5K for me to do what? 5,000 for me to do what? Yeah, Renala, where they have like they're singing and you have to kill the one with the bubble around it. Got her in one shot. Yeah, it works well on the Steam Deck. A lot of people were very kind of pissed off, even though that video is doing surprisingly well with my Aya Neo 2. I will still say that for 90% of people, I think I said this in the video too, the Steam Deck is the way to go, but the Aya Neo Geek for a couple hundred more than the most expensive Steam Deck is an option to think about because, yeah, it's that much more powerful. Why would you think you're blocked in chat, CS? The fleshlight. No, I would not fuck a fleshlight for any... Dude, this is not a fetish stream. Oh, man. Yeah, we could... Well, that's actually a good idea. I'm in for some... Fucking jerk it off on stream. Jesus Christ. This ain't OnlyFans, Chief. Doesn't Repzion have an OnlyFans? All right, Phil, what am I doing? We'll never get through this.
They are the trolls. So Phil is not really going to feed the trolls the way that Wings does. He just feeds them by begging. He doesn't feed them by...
No, he addresses them too, but in a different... It's not as bad as Wings, but he does. It's 11 times? Kevin McCarthy fed... No, I thought it was 10 the last time. What the... Yeah, it's a fucking trade. When was the last time this happened? Like 100 years ago? This is a man with bird stream. It is.
Interacting with them because he doesn't interact with them whatsoever.
Over the years, is one of the most infamous guys on the internet who just goes off. He explodes. He says things that are not allowed anywhere.
Phil, you explode as well. Actually, literally, Phil gets angry. Phil gets angry. And he's beat off. 71,000 views. What is the likes and dislikes? I have a feeling people are pissed off. Wow, shockingly, people are pissed off on the internet. 89.5. 89.5% I'll take. I'm happy with that. Speaker fight, not since right before Civil War. Ha, that's great. Wes, no. Here's why I would never do that. Because you can't control what happens. Shit happens here. Like, look what happened with the puppy the other day. You can't control what happens on stream. you know, when you're doing IRL streams anyway. What happens if, like, some guy with a giant cock just starts jogging down the road? I hate when that happens. But you get what I'm saying, though. And he just streaks by with his fucking tripod dong, just going ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It makes that noise, too. Can we watch a fan cam of Avatar 2 while listening to the Beatles and no pausing for... Sure, yeah, I'll just, you know, just give myself a strike right now. Absolutely. Check Moist video about Markiplier's. Why does Markiplier have an OnlyFans? What is he? Is he showing his ass on there? Like, is that like a kink for him? Because obviously dude got money. Like... Markiplier.
YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. We're
Tasteful nudes. It's still, I don't, okay, hey, whatever.
They're just not allowed. These are extreme things that he says. There's documented evidence that LTG has used and abused.
Is the quartering a giant pussy? Yes.
YouTube systems. I'll give you an example. There was a documentarian who made.
Oh, he's giving them to charity. Okay, okay. Still, like, I guess he's a voyeur. Hey, he wants to show his ass cheeks. God bless him. Show those cheeks. Show that hole.
Try to relax your anus.
I will be getting up probably every half an hour to take a walk around. Just letting you know.
Made a documentary about him. LTG didn't like that, so he struck down the video. So the documentarian said, well, I'm going to dispute. It's a false copyright claim. And then LTG took his personal information from that and doxed him.
Why, Phil?
Yo, could you imagine if Phil made an OnlyFans and he just beat off?
Compared Boogie and ReviewTechUSA to Low Tier God, I have no idea. ReviewTechUSA and Boogie, to the best of my knowledge, have never doxed anybody.
I'm streaming till 3, but I may put the shirt back on in an hour because it's cold in here.
Do not condone doxing. And especially...
And if I turn the air off, it's too hot in here. But you're getting the 3. Only Phil's birds. Where are your tits? Rich, I'm late. Go ahead and restart the stream. So till 10, I'll be shirtless, but I'm streaming until 3 a.m.
Like what happened with Boogie with the Frank Castle situation? Are you kidding me, DSP? You're just putting out misinformation right there.
There's only a certain amount of time that you can do this.
Well, there's an interesting... No, I won't fall asleep. Hell no, on stream? No. I couldn't just fall asleep in this chair.
Kind of stuff and get away with it.
Phil, you've been panhandling for the last 14 years. I think...
If you're okay with that, Wes, let me know. Can I get the sweet taste of ass? Yes.
You get the sweet taste of ass.
But yes, I will go on my promise, like I said, till 3 a.m.
You can get away from stuff for as long as you want. Look at Tickled Television. He's going to get away.
Look at Tickled Television. I'm adding that to the soundboard. For some reason, the way you said that is funny. Yeah, dude, I impulsively just picked up another PS5 to have, because if I want to get footage from it, I have it hooked up to a capture card in a certain spot. It's easier. Yeah, you could just kind of pick them up. I just was like walking by a Best Buy. I was like, hey, you have a PS5? And they were like, yes, we do. I was like, can I rest my penis on it for a second and just smear my balls across it and buy it? They're like, yes. We just make sure you smear your balls at least on the 2/3 of the black plastic so you really see the shine from the grease from your testicles. And I said, you know what? That's fine. I'm just going to go at it. So I just spray... Hold on, Sexy Coco. So I just smeared my balls on it, and then I took that PlayStation 5, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's another PlayStation 5 that I have, but now I can record footage easier. This has always been a Finalization stream, motherfucker. Titty fucker sausage and DM me the video. I'm not titty fucking a sausage. I'm not titty fucking a sausage. I'm not titty fucking a sausage.
Congratulations.
I'm not titty fucking a sausage ever.
Congratulations.
Please.
Try to relax your anus.
I'll pay you with can my cum. I don't want cans of your cum. No cans of your cum. My cum will make you sexy. No, it will not. Just blast that blast processor and did on the Genesis, man. 10:30. 10:30. And I'll be shirtless until 10:30. Definitely streaming until 3. Don't worry. 10:30. Fine. You motherfucker.
Stuff for a long time.
And with LTG, he's kind of skirted that system for a very long time. You know, he gets banned from one place.
And the thing I heard about Low Tier God is that he actually got banned permanently because of ban evasion, that he streamed on a second channel. And, like, really? If that's the case, like, Phil wouldn't be dumb enough to do something like that.
What's crazy is he's ban evaded for a long time. Like, YouTube just caught up to that now. Okay. How much for go play this? Yes. I'll play it. Matter of fact, we'll play it. It's so short that I'll play that now. Sexy Coco Blast. Here we go. What the hell? What is going on in this picture? Oh my god, my thumbnails are terrible. My thumbnails were terrible. Holy shit. Alright, here we go.
Sega Genesis.
Hello, we gotta make it big screen.
The Sega Genesis got that blast processorizing. Super Nintendo got my ass. So what does blast processization do? It makes you sexy.
Oh dear god.
The Sega Genesis. It'll make you sexy, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ. Oh, those fucking videos, man. That was from, 10 years ago. 10 fucking years ago, dude. 2012. It was actually over 10 years ago. That's insane, dude. We should watch those videos.
He would just go back to Twitch for a week, even though he's demonetized on Twitch. He can.
I am the sausage rich titty fuck meat. No. Someone canceled their order. Oh well. I'll get these two tonight.
Still stream on Twitch. He would just go back to Twitch. You complain about it on Twitter, yada yada yada. But he'd be fine for a week. He wouldn't do something stupid like re-stream on a secondary YouTube channel, like Low Tier God would.
So then he goes to another place. Then he goes to that. Oh, then he gets banned from this place. So now he's over here. So then he goes.
How much to bring Sexy Coco on stream? Got some bad news here.
Back when he's unbanned, but now he's banned over here.
And the thing is, something similar happened with Wings. He had his account YouTube blocked somehow or something because of false copyright strikes. And he went to Facebook Gaming. He got banned from that. I think he got banned from Twitch. It was really ridiculous. He just kept getting banned because he just wanted... I think what happened with Facebook Gaming, he wanted to say something edgy to get people's attention. And it got...
This is Jay. I can't walk. My cat sat on my legs and they don't work. I can't come down there anymore. You know what, Jay? We're going to do... Listen. Rashil, hope I'm saying your name correctly. You're looking for advice for a budget gaming PC. Well, what is your budget? If you're looking for, like, say $500, I would say you could go with a 3050, maybe a 3060. I don't know how much a 3060 is. I think it starts getting expensive there. Maybe get a 6-core Ryzen chip or some kind of i5 from Intel, 16 gigs of RAM, and you'd be good to go. Budget can be all over the place. Some people consider a budget PC $800. Some people consider it $500. Just get something that you know will last you a few years. That's the best advice I could give you. And if you could spend a little more, it'll go a lot further, and it'll save you money in the long run. Yes, I'm shirtless while giving you this advice. So, psychosis patient, let me ask you a question. Why do they call it Twitter if you tweet? Because you're just putting out little, like, tweet. It was meant, they used to have a shorter, like, you were only able to write a certain amount, then they finally extended it. I have a small penis that doesn't extend. You want to see a bird? I got a bird. I'm also shirtless doing this Cameo on stream right now. Shameless plug to Cameo. Shout out to you, Psychosis Patient, for doing this. Also, birds might be up my ass. You want a bird up your ass as well? I'm going to stop this right now. Thank you for the support. I'm not showing you my nipple. Psychosis. Please ask Jay in a voice message if you will pleasure his ass. Okay, sure. Not a problem. Top NES setup. No, that was just me connecting it so I could play the games and capture the footage. There wasn't meant to be footage from the main camera.
Listen, I'm watching you naked. My cock's out. The cat sat on my legs.
Oh,
Listen,
hold on. Hold on. This is Jay saying this to me.
Listen, I'm watching you naked. My cock's out. The cat sat on my legs. My cock doesn't work. My legs don't work. I'm not coming down there. So you guys enjoy Rich's nipples. Enjoy the cocks. Enjoy the breasts. He'll be naked by 3 a.m. Take his pants off from under the table. We'll get banned. This is the last live stream. Touch my anus.
You heard the man touch his anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Did I mention DK Oldies is a scam?
Got him banned from Facebook Gaming because it was a stupid thing to say, and it was not right. But Phil is not the kind of guy who would do stuff like that.
Here again, he's going in a stir.
Yes, we're talking about anus. What's up, Minxy?
A circle, you know. And there's only so much eventually that you can get away with until everyone is going to come together and it's like, enough is enough with this guy.
Titanius, I love this. I feel like D'Angelo is about to come out from behind Phil and start dry humping his shoulder. I want you to just dry hump on me.
You know what I mean? Now, by the way,
I mean, in theory, that's kind of what happened with you on Twitch. I don't even know if those were recent stuff that they got you with, or was the stuff you said back in 2010 to 20.
I do think it is fucked up what happened to Phil on Twitch. No, I'm not gonna make myself sick to make money. 3 a.m. I would say 90% of the time because I can't fall asleep until like 3 a.m. I'm up till 3 a.m. anyway, so this isn't gonna be a big shit for me. Maybe out of my ass.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh. I'm sorry, Sexy Coco. Dr. Sexy Coco, medical degree, MD, PhD, BDSM certified Elden Lord would like to know if you will pleasure his ass. His ass. One in the chat if you want Rich to blast your process. I'm not blasting any processors.
2013. I have no idea because Twitch hasn't used a statement and I don't know what people reported you for. But hey, you got demonetized off of Twitch. You didn't get banned from Twitch, you just got demonetized.
I have to say this personally. I have never really had a negative interaction.
Yes, and this will be the last time in a while, Minxy. Someone paid for it, I will do it. And then I will not do it.
With LTG. I've had a few conversations with him personally behind the scenes.
I don't know.
I asked him, did
Classic
he feel
tech.
that there was ever a fair documentary made about him? When I found out how angry he was about that particular documentary, and that he really didn't want anyone really watching it. And
You're not coming down high. I see what you did there.
Yeah, there are just some documentarians out there that make salty stuff. Like I know Sunny V2. You could just tell by like watching a video about Boogie, like in the first 2 minutes, that he really does not like Boogie.
Yeah, Sunny V2 doesn't hide his disdain for Boogie, which kind of like, how could you be objective? You know, Frederick Knudsen. What do they call him? What's his nickname? Giant Ballsack or something? Which, okay, but Frederick Nutsack or something like that. Anyway, I'm just saying what people tell me they call him. How much to blast my processor? There's no amount of money. The only processor I'm blasting is my own. His video was like nuanced and balanced, unlike Phil. Like Sunny V2 is like, this fat piece of shit is done it again. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, turns me on.
Like, what are you talking about, son?
I asked him personally, is there anything out there that you feel is truthful? And he told me no. Because I actually feel that every documentary made about me
Breasts.
is
Yeah,
Breasts.
that's the same thing with you, Phil. You're very protective of your image, and the only side of the story that you want people to hear is your own. And that story changes on the fly to suit your needs, whatever the time.
How much to cosplay his wings? So just put on a shirt. I'm not as big as him, but I get what you're saying.
Time being is
fair. And there's no one who kind of covered me neutral, covering both the good and the bad. It's just all bad. All right? So knowing that, I never covered a documentary about the guy. Because if that's how he feels, that's not fair. I wouldn't want people only watching the negative.
And probably he would have got after you, maybe. That's probably what you're not telling your audience there.
Me?
No, Sunny V2 has made a video on him already.
You want to watch the Frederick Knudsen documentary, go ahead. It's more, I would argue it's more middle of the road or neutral than it is overly negative. Now, I already reacted to it and proved a lot of stuff in there is wrong. All right?
Wait, my editor answered. My editor answered.
Listen, let that guy know only if it's a medical emergency. I will pleasure his ass. If it's to save his life, yes. If it is to save his mother's life, no. Not doing it. Not coming down there. Not going to the hospital. Can't walk. My car's not working. My girlfriend's car's not working. The air conditioner broke. It's too hot in my room. Don't criticize me. My TV broke. My capture card broke. My cat sat on my left foot. It's broken. I can't eat a cheeseburger on stream anymore. I'm done. Not coming down here. See ya.
Oh, man.
Breasts.
But it is what it is, right? But if this guy says, you know, if this guy says, don't do it, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to respect his wishes. And that's what I did. I didn't do any LTG reacts or anything this year, right? But I've never had it really a negative.
I don't understand. Like, what's the big fucking deal, dude? Watch the tractor shit. You could watch the tractor shit on me. You could watch it every day, Phil. I don't care. it's content that's out there. If people are putting it out there publicly to watch it. Make that bag, dude. It would be more entertaining to watch that than watch you just fucking bitch. Sometimes it's actually very funny to watch Phil blame a video game. Ask Jay if Richard. Okay. They want to know if I abuse you in the ass.
A negative interaction with the guy. You know, many years ago, when the Capcom Classics collection, when the 30th anniversary collection came out, I actually gave him a friendly challenge. I said, hey, I know you're playing it. You want to do a set where...
Yeah, they both like Street Fighter or something. As far as I know, they're both Street Fighter fans.
Maybe we do each of the games, you know, Third Strike. Where you're...
Wait. Oh, but still, Phil says a gamer word. And I don't know where he says it. There's a fight that Phil got into that's way... Like, this is just Phil complaining. No shot at you to Titanius. This is just typical Phil complaining. But someone has, like, he called into, like, some radio show. Maybe what I'll have to do is just edit out the gamer word after the stream. Because... Yeah, let's just do QVC. Fuck it. Because I know I don't want this whole stream to get ruined because of one fucking word. And then I have to either edit it or delete it. And then what happens is if you edit a stream, the whole chat goes away. Which I don't why? Why does the whole chat fucking go away? It's so dumb. I think we watched the QVC Switch Lite. Why are they... What is technology? They're showing a bunch of canes. Pain relief technology. Jesus Christ. Alright. Ninja 1100 watt. God, they're really pushing that pain technology shit. Wait, I have to see them sell. No. What do you... She's kind of cute. Look, it's that short dude. Oh, yes! As a person who just bought a upper mid-range turntable, we'll say. Entry level, but upper mid-range. Let's see this guy sell this to me. To scratch off my Elden Ring record I bought from Bandai. Hey, Rich, almost forgot you'd be streaming until 3 a.m. We'll camp it out with you. Thank you, Insomniac. I appreciate that. Keep in mind, like, shout out to V Westlife. I love that his channel's blowing up. He's like a diamond. He's like old school YouTube. That's like he's just still successful at it. Like, and his channel was like a small kind of niche channel where he reviewed like old retro tech, but it's blown up and I love it. Hey, Rich, if I buy Persona 5 Royale, will you play it, you beautiful man? I'm an asshole and stupid, so if you guide me through it, yes. All right, so...
I gave those scrubs to a missionary.
Oh, my God. Yeah, these literally damage your records. Most of them, I should say.
And I was going over to Africa. Guess what we have? Something from a company called Victor that's been around for 130 years.
Stop! A Chinese company bought it. It is not RCA Victor. Stop. Instantly, we are off with a indirect lie, I will call it. What did someone on the Trump administration's alternative, that's an alternative fact.
But it's the coolest thing. I'm not that old, and I totally remember everything that's going on in here. This is going to do so much you won't believe it, because we're talking records, cassette tapes, AM, FM radio, CDs, Bluetooth. I mean, it's really, that's why we call it 8-in-1.
That is a small man. I always am fascinated by that man's smallness. I'm more excited for Dead Space. I'm actually excited for that turntable. I was going to buy a GPD Win Max, but I can't find one anywhere. Like, I go on AliExpress, it's like, yeah, we'll deliver it in 6 months. I think they're getting it from Amazon on the same distributor. I've asked for a review unit. I'll even fucking pay him for a review unit. I don't care. Maybe I'll DM them and ask and say, like, look, I'll give you the money. Just send me one. Burp. Not trying to squash that guy's chat, more so saving money. Persona 5 Royals, 100 hours long. No, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
Try to relax your anus.
I didn't mean to hit both. Don't waste your time.
It's very exciting. We have it in this mahogany color. We also have it.
He looks way too excited. He looks way too excited, and I'm scared.
In espresso, which is a beautiful brown. We also
like my ass.
have it in graphite, like a grayish black. It's all done in solid wood. This normally would cost $199.99. For right now at this sale price, save yourself the $30. Get it for $169.99 or 5 payments of $34. Free.
I like how he didn't trust the hinge, so he put his finger behind it. He thought I wasn't going to catch that. Nah, I caught it.
Shipping and handling as well. Oscar Duvall.
Let's leave a like on this stream, man. See if we get some more people in here. 213 likes is nice, man. It's simple click. Like my... If you like my butt cheeks, like the stream. You're not going to see my butt cheeks, but like the stream anyway. Well, I don't even know, man. Like, they got him to name one of his Pokemon Pippa after my pug. They got
Humping Steven Crowder.
No, I'm sorry.
Humping Steven Crowder.
I like how he has some phlegm in the beginning there too.
Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder.
Humping. Yes, Phil. Hump. Yeah, he's holding that vinyl like so wrong. I don't know. So someone, because the humping Steven Crowder started with me because I made fun because the quartering when he was pissed drunk in his video that is now deleted, I believe. It sounded like he said humping Steven Crowder. Here it is.
Humping Steven Crowder.
So someone super chatted Phil, and their name was Humping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Is here, one of our electronics experts that I've only seen through Skype for the last 2.5 years. So it's great to have you back.
It's great being on with you.
You've got to tell everybody.
Why are you holding that record like he's holding it like a fucking frisbee, dude? What is he doing? You hold a record like you would hold a CD. Like you hold the outside. Well, the CD you could actually hold like this because it has a bigger hole. But you get my point. You don't hold a record like that. The fuck is Pee Wee Herman doing?
Why is it important to have these back in our homes?
If you think about it.
There's absolutely no fucking reason. You buy it because it's fun. Well, I bought the turntable to play Elden Ring because it's fun. I'm going to get some banging speakers, too.
Nowadays, most of the times when we listen to music, we kind of stream music, and we kind of put it in the background, and we kind of walk away. We really don't listen to the song. It's just there.
As a matter of fact, I'll be back in 1 second. Consider this one of my walks. Like, literally 30 seconds. I'll put on some weird music with birds.
Breasts.
The look of determination that Phil is staring at that chicken sandwich. That is a thing I will never get over. Anyway. I ain't gonna fall asleep, dude. I don't fall asleep until fucking like 3:30 anyway. So why the hell would I fall asleep here?
There's background noise. Back in the day, when we had records, it was a full experience. You would put the record on. You would put the needle on. You could actually smell the vinyl. You can actually, you can hold and actually own the song, own those great memories. There was times that, let's say, when you
can do that with CDs too, but okay. Look, there's an extra, like, actually vinyl. Technically, if it's a good cut of vinyl on a high-end turntable with the proper speakers, it actually sounds vastly superior to CDs. But do you think this is going to do that? Ha ha! They've been on a rampage. There's a fake EDP account that's been on a rampage. Thank you for almost 1,000 people being here. This is insane. It's going to be a hell of a stream. Well, he probably holds CD. Dude, if he holds CDs like that, I'm going to... well, either way, I actually think it's... See, a CD, so long as you don't scratch it, you hold it, you could just simply wipe it. It's more of a big deal. Though it's more of a problem with vinyl, I think. Mazda realized that soccer moms like dick. Did I say cock? When was that from, Luke? I don't even remember.
You had that first dance, or you remember that song because it was, like, let's say for your wedding.
Yeah.
You remember that first record, even if it had those little pops, those hisses, those little scratches. This brings everything back. And nowadays, records are making a comeback.
It's not a good selling point. That is not a good selling point.
They actually are. The records are now more being sold now than people are buying music.
Because, like I said, there is advantages in them too, and it is a nice hobby. It's a nice tangible product. So I get that, but this is not what you want to buy.
Wow. So it's definitely changing quite a bit.
What's amazing? Like,
well, this unit does it all. Take us through this.
Okay, so it's going to do quite a bit. So right now you have your record player that's right on top. If you look right here in front, I'm
with its cheap-ass phono cartridge that'll probably scratch up your vinyl.
I'm going to show you everything. It's an all-wood cabinet, so your sound is going to sound so much better because it's all complete wood. The nice thing about this, too, is that it has a CD player. For the people out there that want to play CDs,
yeah,
I can grab a CD. Remember those? You can actually put...
Oh, fuck. He is fucking holding it that way. No, come on. Who holds a CD like that, dude? You gonna fucking flick it across the room? Jesus.
Put these in there and
I have a lot of those.
It also has a spot to, let's say, if I wanted to go and play tapes off to the side, there's actually...
You should see this.
You can actually play tape.
Oh, my God. Yo, we had one of those from the 80s that had that tape mechanism. You can only fast forward, so if you want to rewind, you got to flip it over. I bet you it's the same company making the same mechanism. I mean, maybe not. I'm sure there's multiples, but it's the same shit. ETA Prime is a video on the new 780M Radeon iGPU. We'll watch that after this. Deal.
Tapes are making a comeback nowadays. I can actually listen to my mixtapes.
Dude, I'm blown away by the 680M. I'm interested to see what they have to offer.
It's a thing again.
I love it.
Kids nowadays want to make mixtapes because it's retro cool. Now you can listen to those great tapes. That tape right there, I'm embarrassed to say, is
Tell everybody.
Okay, so that.
Do they even sell compact cassette recorders? I want to look that up. Oh, like on Amazon. Can I like buy one right now? I'm not going to. Maybe. Maybe I will. Compact cassette recorder. Let's see. No, they don't. What the fuck is this shit? No, nothing. Let me see. Cassette. Recorder. Stereo, let's see. Anything? No. Kind of, no. Oh shit, they do. A TIAC. And they have a pile. Pile of shit. Can't believe you name your company Pile. Dual cassette recorder, USB. I don't even have cassettes anymore. Why would I even get this thing? It's stupid. That Pile quality. Let's see the reviews. I'm sure more than it works perfectly. Shipping was quick, fast delivery. Basic playback does the job. Auto stop is nice. Good basic cassette deck for the... Oh, wow. They're actually pretty good. Oh, you're just an idiot. I'm not overly... Well, on both doors, you have to very carefully insert the cassette close slowly so that the cassette engages inside the machine. Why am I looking at this? What am I doing? What do you mean, where's my studio lighting setup? It's over here. Gotta send it to me on Twitter. Let me look at the TIAC. TIAC used to be the shit back in the day. Why is that so expensive? Is this new? That's actually sexy looking. Why has it only got... Oh, works good for digitizing. Today's best stereo cassette unit. TIAC the best. Quick posting. Deck will only power cord was equipped with American model plug. On the market today. Cheap build. Unreliable performance. Save your money for something real. Great deck for the money. Why am I looking? Tascam? Did you send it on Twitter? Tascam? Why am I looking at this? I'm not buying any of it. Hold on. Ooh. Anyway. Ah, Jeff, here you are. How much is that going for? Holy shit, no. Man, I'll use this thing like twice. Like, what am I going to do with it? It's... Yo. Turntable I'm going to fuck with. This... Like, what am I going to do? It's amazing that it exists. That's a lot of money. Like, I don't even know where the fuck I'd put that. Anyway. It is sexy. It is. I don't even know the brand of lights, dude. It's some no-name cheap lights, but they work.
That tape right there is the same tape I used.
Yeah, I know.
Like over.
I used to have a TX Dolby C deck back in the day. The sound quality on that thing, the tapes it used to pump out was amazing. It's just a waste. Like, I know I'm never going to use it. You know what I mean?
20 years ago, when I used to sing to my girlfriend in high school.
Oh, no. He's really talking about this right now.
So he's the singer of the song. I kept the tape, lost the girlfriend. But I wasn't a very...
What the fuck was that laugh? What the fuck was that laugh, dude? I almost want to clip that.
I kept the tape, lost the girlfriend. But...
Yes. I'm sorry. We got it. This is an emergency.
I'm sorry.
This is an emergency. I can't not do it. Like, it's that good. All right, 3. So let's open up SoundForge. SoundForge my ass. Let's open up 4K video downloader. Take your time, 4K. It's perfectly fine.
You get the sweet taste of ass.
I can't believe you said that seriously. It's full of, the internet makes life incredible. It really does. You missed my other super chat. Also, your name is Rich. Nothing should be too much money for you. Dude, but it's not even, like, if I bought that, it would collect dust after, like, twice. Because it's just unfortunate. Dude, as a person who loved cassettes, it's just not practical anymore. Like, what am I going to do? Walk around with a Walkman? That's why the laugh is amazing. I want it to be delayed and fake. Anyway, let me go to the folder.
Breasts.
And let me get... Alright, so... Well, at least their audio is very normalized.
Years ago, when I used to sing to my girlfriend in high school, so he's the singer of the song. I kept the tape, lost the girlfriend, but
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I know that's annoying, but that's welcome to editing. I love birds. I love birds. I'll make it sound more natural too. Jesus, that laugh is like... Imagine what she sounds like in the bedroom. Alright, so what we'll do is... wave hammer it like my ass. We will fade that in. I have such fun, exciting streams, don't I? Fade this out. And let's loop it. God. Still no speaker. What is it? What are we on, the 11th? The 20 Freedom Caucus buffoons still refused to vote for McCarthy. Matt Gaetz even nominated Trump today. Of course he did. Of course Matt Gaetz did. Rich, what if I told you you're a bird?
Breasts.
That's what would happen. Sorry if I missed you. I'll get to your other suit. John, 11th vote. Still no. Ah, I see what you said. Rich, there's not enough birds for to 10 stream. He was going to name this shit. Why is it mono? Let's do stereo. QVC cackle. It's ridiculous. Did I save it to the right? All right, let me get the spot here. Go to Dropbox. Go to Stream Deck. I think I see it. There it is. So what do I want to get rid of? I got to get the other third Steam Deck up here, but I don't know where I'm going to fit it. I'm going to get rid of Howard Stern's penis because it doesn't sound right anyway. Overlap. There you go. I imagine DSP as house speaker. Imagine him up on... I yelled, and he wouldn't know what the fuck he's doing. So, there we go. That's essentially the art of sampling. You are correct. BRB, I need mango. Minxy needs mango.
I wasn't a very good singer, but I still have the memories. I still have that tape.
Oh my
I kept that tape for
gosh.
such a long time because I own that song. I own that memory. And now it kind of gives you the capability to do that too.
Let's hear.
You do know that physical media, even CDs, degrade over time. It's called CD rot, I believe. If anything, storing something on a solid state drive and copying it multiple times would be safer.
Hear this.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear.
All right, so let me just tell you something about this.
Okay.
Is the fact that the cool thing about this, it also has Bluetooth technology, so I can play music.
Oh my God, you hear the tinniness.
With built-in Bluetooth.
You're doing that now from your phone.
Yeah, disc rot, CD rot, laser rot, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Abby is in the, this has to be a StreamLabs from Abby. No, it is not. I got to open up StreamLabs, though.
Breasts.
Probably should put a notification out, even though 1,000 people here, thank you, that I'm streaming. Can we please watch this, Rich? I beg. What is it? Oh, dude, we've watched this before. I'll watch it again, though. I'll watch it again. What is someone... Hold on. Yeah, we'll watch that. Fuck it, we'll watch
if you have
that.
Streaming services. This works with your streaming service because has built-in Bluetooth. So I can automatically send it from my phone, from my tablet, from my computer.
Wow.
It sends it through. But this also has another Bluetooth. It has two Bluetooth technologies inside of this. So if I want to listen from my earpods, my headphones, my speaker that's maybe outside of the house, I can do that because it has two Bluetooths. I can either listen to them.
It's not gimmicky. It's just shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the turntable I got, that ain't no fucking gimmick. This, like, and like, if you watch V Westlife, he explains how these are bad for your vinyl anyway. Now, I'm sure the Bluetooth is fine. It just sounds like shit. I'm sure the Bluetooth is perfectly fine.
On my streaming services right from the unit itself, or I can go and actually play and off to the side on a different speaker or headphone. So
I'm going to make sure that happens for me, too.
Wow. Even if you have, let's say, Spotify, if you have all those great technologies that are out there, it's going to work with it. It automatically works.
But when it comes to...
Oh, shit. I'm going to let Intro Guy know, right? He's all about vinyl, man. He's a vinyl man. What? That's a turntable I bought.
Albums. This also has AM/FM radio.
I'm gonna get everything from Radiohead on vinyl. I'll be on a mission. They're my favorite band of all time. What's funny is that my main genre of music I listen to mostly, besides like soundtracks, not just from games, but like I listen to the Elden Ring soundtrack all the time. But Radiohead's my favorite band. But my primary genre of hip hop music is hip hop or rap, I should say.
By the way,
yes.
But with albums, which ones does it do? How many of you? Let me ask you this. Raise your hand right in your own home. How many of you remember these?
These are not big coasters.
These are the 78s. I remember these. I hate to admit it, but I do. It's the 78. Then there's the smaller one, which was the 45s, and you had one song on one side, one song on the other. This will do the 45s and the 78s, and of course it'll do the 33 and the thirds.
Yeah, and the 33s. So, and nowadays they're all coming in different colors too, because everything is actually. I was actually
big coasters. Kid A is a badass album.
Telling Mary Beth, there's one guy out there that's making records and is putting.
It's not even playing with people's nostalgia. It's just, I don't know. It's not even a gimmick. It's just poor quality. Look, I could get wanting to listen to CDs. I could get wanting to listen to vinyl, but that's just not the way to do it. Sheepy, what the hell are you talking about? Thank you for the super chat. Have you ever had dreams where, and in you wanted him to do you so much you could do it? What are you talking about? Jesus Christ.
Rum and Coke inside the record. So the whole idea is like you can listen to the record, and if you break it, you could drink it, which is weird.
Oh
but
my, it's weird.
It's out there.
So what does an album sound like on this?
Okay, so it's good.
I'm sure that something you could break and drink will be great for your turntable. Tom York got a higher rank than Bjork on Rolling Stone's top 100 singers list. Did he really? Well, he's amazing.
Be able to play all the great music as far as you can hear all the pops, the hisses. But let's say if I play my music and I wanted to, let's say, play it right here.
Yeah.
All I do is what it'll actually start reading it, and I'll turn up the volume so you can hear it.
Radiohead, like jazz and anal, is overrated. Well, I just. I can't believe that's a noise he made. But he's a streamer for adults. He's an adult that doesn't say he's an adult entertainer.
Now this is warmer. It's coming from wood.
It is.
So, and I'll turn it down.
Anal is amazing. God, you could hear through there. Like usually you can't go by microphones, but you could. Those speakers sound muffled. You could even hear it through his mic. The mids for the vocals are like subdued and rolled off. There's like no high end. Now again, listen, I'm sure it sounds slightly better in person, but probably not by much. Can my phone shut off, please? Thank you. What do I not have the screen shutting off? I just sent the intro guy a picture of my nipple. Let me just check something on my phone here because I don't want to have OLED burning. Display. Yeah, auto lock after 3 minutes. Thank you. You're my favorite adult. Hey, I'm sitting here shirtless right now, technically. Ah!
So the nice thing about this is that this gives you the capabilities to listen to your music, but here's another thing. Since it's...
I remember my grandparents had this cheap ass. They had it forever too, so I'll give it credit for that, but it sounded like shit. They had this cheap ass dual cassette with a turntable. And I remember the speakers were about as thick as my like double the width maybe of my iPhone. So they sounded like garbage. Intro guy I have sent him a picture of my nipple, and he has said your nipple is a goddamn platter in itself. Don't know much about the Pixies, Neil Williamson, but I'm excited for this turntable.
It's an analog tuner.
Yeah.
It's wood cabinet. The sound is actually warmer.
Yeah, I can tell.
You're going to hear people say, like, well, digital is a colder sound, where this is a warmer sound.
Right.
Even the little memories that you had, the little pops and hisses, it's there, but it sounds warmer. It's more inviting. When you listen to a record, you're living that record.
Oh, my God. When you listen to a record, you're living that record. Oh, yeah, vinyl does have a warmer, more natural sound, especially if you go balls deep and spend like thousands of dollars on one of like the platter for the turntable. Like you could fucking crush a car with it. I'll get to him in a second, Timothy. My apologies. But this ain't doing that, dude. Sheepy must be out of their mind. I'm not sure what you mean, man. My apologies. I'm not seeing your other one, bro. I'm not trying to skip over you. But
we still have my husband and I went to this one place, and they were selling like antique kind of things, and we bought some of the 78s, okay? So we have some. I don't think I have...
Better make sure you clean them properly before you put them on that fucking any turntable.
45s left, but here's the adapter. If you want to actually use the 45s, you can put the 33s on there. But why was there a thumb drive right there?
Okay, so I want to show you something right here. So this even has a cool technology called record. So let's say I have a record that maybe Shazam doesn't know the name of the song. Right. Maybe it's really, really old. I want to record that record, or maybe I want to record that CD, or maybe I want to record that tape that I have off to the side. All I do is get a little thumb drive. These are very inexpensive. You pop it right into the front, and then all you do is you press record. That will record anything that's on a record.
That's actually pretty cool, but I bet it sounds like shit.
Anything that is going to be on a record, anything that's going to be on a tape.
Would it work on the cassette tape?
Yep, and it's also going to work with a record, cassette tape, or CD. And you can put it onto a little USB.
It.
Because here is the reality of it. Saving it digitally is the best way to go, and just backing it up on a bunch of hard drives. I actually think that's a cool feature. However, I bet it sounds like shit. I think someone, maybe it was TechMoan, that did a YouTube video, like, and basically exposed these for recording, and it sounded like crap.
It onto a thumb drive.
And put it into your computer.
I have to tell you something. Please come back to me for a second. Because I was telling Oscar that when I was prepping for this show last night, I thought about as soon as I saw that it had cassette tapes. Now I know this is...
I bet that cassette mechanism sounds like shit. Oh, yeah, dude. It's scratching up those fucking records, no doubt.
One is Oscar singing to his girlfriend in high school.
Oh my God, yeah.
However,
it's embarrassing.
When we got married, which is almost 40 years ago, my husband and me, they weren't recording, like...
Yeah, I saw that, Sam. I saw that.
Video and all...
Rich, how viable do you think a dexterity bow build would be for Elden Ring? I've used dex builds in other Souls. I'm not the expert to ask on that, even though I beat the game, but I think you'd be okay.
All that jazz of weddings. And all I have is an audio of our wedding on a cassette tape. And I haven't listened to it for years.
And you better make sure you use that USB to transfer it, because that shit'll probably eat the tape.
Because I didn't have any way to play it. For me, is it worth $169
it's the memory.
to hear our wedding again? I'm thinking like buying this and surprising my husband in April when it's our 40th anniversary.
That would be
and
great.
play that
Yeah, probably.
that tape.
Because everything
Timothy.
has its little nuances. Some have the little pops and hisses.
Yeah.
But that's part of the memories.
Right.
You bring that back.
Oh, having a bow that's leveled up will make your life easier in Elden Ring. I will say that.
You can copy that tape, put it onto USB, put it on your computer, share it with your iPhone. You're set.
That's amazing. I would love to record that onto a thumb drive too, so I've got it a different way. This is the mahogany.
Yep.
This one, 600 left in the mahogany.
The espresso.
This is that beautiful espresso. We have 500 of those to go around. And this is the graphite. It looks like a black, and we have 400
Graphite.
remaining.
Yes, Tecmo did a video of it, and it did sound like, and the pressure the needle is putting on the record is at least, yeah, it's brutal. Fucks it up. Obby, 100%.
These are real wood. They actually weigh 15 pounds and is free shipping and handling, saving you $16.47. It's E312977. Oscar, thank you.
Why am I watching this part? Who cares? Oh, let's watch my stream. Could you imagine? Ending Logan Paul's biggest scam. Let's see. It's a blender. This is an awkward thumbnail. So is that like, why don't they even try? Like, why even upload this if like 294 views? Gee, I wonder why. Like, what is going on there? What is going on here? Why does he look like he's a hostage and he's confessing to something? The thumbnails alone are entertaining. Oh, God. Like, what is going on here? Adjustable sandals? She's kind of hot. Freeform gravity chair. Microsoft Surface. She's air frying chips. This is not technology. This is... The fuck is this? Smart Breeze technology. I'll let a Smart Breeze out of my ass. I thought it said Santa's best salami. Henry's Kitchen? Okay. Why? Henry's Kitchen. Why does he look like he's standing there for a mugshot? Shit on a shingle. Okay, all right. Oh my God. Well, that's a beginning.
Hello everybody and welcome to Henry's Kitchen, where today we're going to be making Henry's chip beef on toast, otherwise referred to as shit on a shingle.
Is this a joke or is this guy serious?
Shit on a shingle is a uniquely American
This has to be parody. This is parody, it's not as fun.
dish which traces its roots to the U.S. military because it's an easy dish.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. I like real shit so I can mock it. Sorry. I'll check that StreamLabs out in a minute. Hey, Rich, my feathers are erect. No. Bodega. Compilation, I think. I forgot his... Yo. Khaled. Yeah. This dude. Not the... I like the Yaki way, but that's not funny. Smell my za.
So in today's video, I'm gonna ask my customers to smell my weed, but it's really gonna be fart spray. So what we're first gonna do is put some receipt paper inside. You know, so they feel like it's weed. Salam. Put it inside, and then we.
No.
Let me hold my breath. Spray. Smells so bad. Alright, come on, let's see the reactions. I just want you to be real with me. Be honest with me. Alright. I'm new in the business. Alright, let me know how my weed smells.
Man, what the is that?
Rich, the Jordan Peterson Edit Guys YT channel is called Very Tall Bar. All right, we'll watch it after this one.
Shit smell like ass.
Swear to God.
I swear to God. I ain't never smelled no shit like that.
Swear to God.
I swear to God.
Come on, Nick, don't disrespect.
That shit smell like ass.
Don't disrespect my
I'm
weed
telling
like that.
you. I'm
Come on,
telling
Nick.
you already. I'm telling you on everything, boy.
You can have it, though.
I don't want it.
Yeah,
what the
come
fuck
on,
I
Nick.
do with it?
Nick, you can have it.
All right.
Damn, you still gonna take it?
No, I ain't gonna take it. I don't want that shit.
He was thinking about it.
You said you get high, right?
Yeah.
You get high?
Yeah.
Check out my weed, my boy.
Don't smell that shit.
Yeah?
Your ass selling dog shit in the motherfucking weed pack.
You don't like
Hell nah.
Come on, my boy. Don't disrespect my Zon like that.
You selling anything. I ain't coming to this motherfucker no more.
But you can't let nobody know what I'm trying to say.
Danny the Foot, thank you. Shit on a shingle. I know it's a real dish. Yeah, a lot of people love it too. Now I know.
Tell you weed. Swear to God.
G's up. I'm a gangster.
Smell it.
Man, that fuck is that shit? Man,
What you mean?
that ain't no motherfucker. What the fuck is you trying to do with me with that bullshit?
What you mean, bro?
You trying to come in with that bullshit?
That's my Zon.
Nigga, I ain't trying to zop my ass. They ain't playing that shit.
My bad.
How many bags you had? How many you sold?
Hey, boss man. You get high, right? I see you buying blunts all the time.
What's the catch, bro?
I'm saying.
Play some Fortnite, baby.
You wanna smell my weed?
Yeah, I smoke weed all
Smell my
day.
You should watch the 343 video by Marco Style. Okay. I need to poop now, but I don't have the mental fortitude to go through with it. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Smell my weed.
Man, hell no. What the fuck is that,
What you mean?
boy? Don't ever try to say me no shit like that, boy. This
What?
shit smell like roach spray or some shit, boy.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
Come on, my boy.
Motherfucker, get on your ass about shit, boy. For real. I know you ain't shit up here.
Nah, I am, bro.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. I'm not finna get on your for real.
Swear to God.
On that thing.
It don't
So
smell
we can
good?
Put that call through.
It don't smell good?
Hell no, that shit you trying to kill people or something?
Come on, bro. I think
This
it
is like
smell,
you trying to kill people, bro.
it smell good.
Hell
I
no.
like it.
What's up, y'all?
And my boy, take it.
My StreamLabs T. Oh, shit. Yeah. After this, yep.
Check it out, my boy. Check it out. Hey, smell my weed, my boy. Let me know if you're trying to buy my Zod.
You're streaming on OnlyFans with Jay.
Congratulations.
What you mean?
I ain't that's my shit.
It's not like shit. Come on, bro.
First shit. You need to put that up. That's doo-doo. Put that up.
Did I miss your super chat? You want we? You get a sweet taste of ass.
You get the sweet taste of ass.
That's actually very true. What's up, Aaron?
Alright, but you gotta be honest with me. Alright?
Man, what's this thing? That shit, man. This shit fucking in the motherfucker, man.
What you mean?
God damn it. How much it cost?
It smell good.
Shit stink, man. How much it cost?
What do you mean how much it go? Why?
I want that shit, man.
Yo, he's just like, fuck it, I'll smoke it anyway. I don't care. That shit can kill me. I'm smoking it. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, this dude. We've watched him before, but you know what? He's good enough to watch again. He's good enough to watch again. This guy's amazing. Oh, my God. Jesus. I lowered it too.
Hello? Hello? Sammy?
This fucking
I
guy.
gotta finish brushing my teeth, okay?
Okay.
Just wait at the counter for a second.
Okay.
Thanks.
This guy is fucking amazing.
I'll be right there.
How are you tonight? Why don't you have a seat right there, please? Would you be a favor to keep your hands out of your pockets? What are you up to tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing or nothing good?
Nothing good.
Nothing good.
No.
Yeah, who are you here to see?
That girl on the internet.
The girl on the internet. And what is that girl's name?
I think was Sammy.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Right. And how old is Sammy?
I don't know. She said that she was 14.
14. How about 13?
I think.
What difference does it make anyway? 14, 13, 15. Fuck cares? It's still illegal.
So 13, yeah.
13. And how old are you? 40.
Yes.
And you think it's okay to come
No, it's
see a
not.
13-year-old
No,
girl at 40?
It's not okay.
Then why did you do it?
You know what?
What?
Here we go.
It's gonna seem crazy.
Try me.
But I was gonna tell her that there's a lot of people do that stuff like that. I wasn't gonna do anything to her because it happened to one of my cousins.
What happened to one of your cousins?
She got raped.
Really?
And
by somebody she met on the internet?
Yes. And
how old is that cousin of yours?
She's dead. She's dead.
She's dead?
Yes.
She was killed?
Well, the first time that she got raped, she didn't get killed, but she got killed after that.
So she was
Yo, if he's making up that story, he's fucked up.
raped. Your cousin was raped
Yes.
by someone she met on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And how old was she?
She was 16.
16.
Yes, sir.
That must have had a big impact on your family.
Tell me about it.
In what year did this happen?
Like 7 years ago.
7 years ago.
Yeah. But he took her to Mexico.
He took her to Mexico?
Yes.
And where was she living in the United States at the time?
She just came for a visit for 6 months.
6 months.
Yeah. Because she was in trouble in Mexico. The chick came over and that happened.
Did this make the news here?
No. Her mom didn't want to.
Yeah. So, based upon that, you decided to come over here and tell Sammy about the dangers of talking to strangers on the internet.
Yes.
And what were you going to tell her?
I was going to tell her, look, you know what? If you keep doing this, I mean, there's no other people like me, but there's other people that is kind of dangerous, and they can do it to you.
Why do they always try to add to their age? Like instead of 13, like it's still illegal. It doesn't matter. The 1 year, it's 100% true. 100% true.
I know I show myself to her on the internet.
What do you mean you showed yourself to her?
I mean, I show her my
Maybe
webcam.
Sebastian, but thank you for your member for 3
And,
months.
And that's the only reason, you know, because I mean, people like that get killed, and I don't like that.
So I'm confused. You showed her what on your webcam?
No, I just show my webcam to her.
And what was on the webcam that she would have seen?
Me.
You
Yes.
doing what?
She's naked.
Naked.
To get her attention.
So you pose naked. You pose naked.
I was telling Jay, because there's a part where I cut my thumb. It's not even that bad, but there was blood, and YouTube is weird, so you may have to blur it, which I think is ridiculous, but it's 2022, if you're wondering what I'm doing.
On your webcam.
Mm-hmm.
So a 13-year-old girl could see it because you wanted to teach her a lesson.
I beat off to save your life. I showed you my dick and jerked off to completion to save your life.
Well, you can say that.
Yeah. So this is like a tough love thing?
No.
No. Well, what is it exactly?
It's like I told you, just to make sure that, you know, she don't do stuff like that.
So you.
Yeah, it may literally be considered graphic by YouTube. Imagine we left it in and we got fucking demonetized because I had a little boo-boo on my hand. Seriously. But might as well just blur it out. It ain't worth it. Yeah, I jerked off to teach her a lesson. Like, dude, come on.
You sent these You allowed her to see these pictures of yourself.
Yes.
This.
Yes.
That's you.
Yeah.
And you're...
That is your dong.
What? Masturbating there?
Playing with myself.
Playing with yourself, yeah. And you knew that a 13-year-old
Playing with yourself is, masturbating. You were jerking off.
girl was going to see those.
Yes.
And you did this just to teach her a lesson.
Well, basically, yeah.
Basically. Yeah. Do you see why that's hard?
What's up, Sonia? How are you?
Hard to believe.
I know, yeah, it is.
First of all, you lied and told her you were 30.
I stroked my dick to teach you a lesson. Oh my God. This is the 13th is, I thought you said your 13th birthday. The 13th, can you please have a cucumber guest star on stream? If you don't, I'll come on my Steam Deck again. Why would you come on your Steam Deck? That is bizarre. Rich, bring Minxy on stream for this. I'll have a Minxy react stream with Keemstar. That'll be more entertaining.
Yeah.
And you're really 40.
I'm 40.
Right.
Exactly.
You say you're cute. You don't look 13.
That's what I said.
You ask where she is. If she's in her room.
You know, he could tell as it goes on. He's like, wow, I'm really fucked.
Yeah.
Just asking because I'm naked.
Jeff Sokol. Oh, God, Jeff Sokol. The fucking pizza guy. Starts eating a slice talking to Chris Hansen.
You ever see a naked guy before? You ever feel a blank before?
Yeah.
What have you done? Did you like it? How old was the guy? Will you give a slang for oral sex? So you like...
Yeah, I'm really going till 3 a.m. Someone paid for it. I stay up basically until then anyway. Dude, there's so... Dr. Sexy Coco, there's so many of those fucking games, and they're like top sellers too, which is frightening. But hey, whatever.
Like my... blank.
$250.
Will you be alone? Will it be okay if I go see you?
Keemstar is going through like a midlife crisis, I think.
The neighbors won't say anything to your mom. But remember, I'm 30.
Like, it's just weird. Like, this is why, again, I'm so glad I took... I mean, look, Keemstar made a bunch of money. He never has to work another day in his life. But how, like, you're 40, you're going to talk about, like, what 18-year-olds are doing on YouTube? Know what I mean? I probably should make a video on Logan Paul. I have a lot to say on it, but that's different. Hello, Father. I'm confused. So was Phil also trying to teach us a lesson on May 1st? Yes. He was teaching you to make sure the camera is... Double check if it's on. I don't have salt, but I do have...
Can I taste your nuts?
Boobies? Oh, yeah, we got the new laugh.
You want to see my blank again?
Yeah, were you showing it to her multiple times to teach her a lesson? Stay away from this thing. It's a penis, and I'm stroking it.
It sounds like you wanted to date her, not teach her a lesson about the dangers.
Well, you know,
I mean, I guess you would have learned about the dangers of the internet had I not been there, and had she been here, huh?
Well, you're gonna make it sound like that, you know, so they can believe me.
I got him. MD officially licensed man. Where'd you go to get that license?
What do you do for a living, Danny?
I work in a parts department.
Where at?
In Mariloma.
At what company?
It's called Valley Power Diesel.
Valley Power Diesel.
Yes.
And have you done this sort of thing before, where you've tried to teach a girl a lesson?
No. This is the very, very first time I do something.
Very first time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have friends, but they're old. You know, that we play in the webcam and stuff like that.
Why even talk to somebody who you think
I
is
think it was
13 years
stupid.
old? Huh?
Stupid,
It was
stupid.
stupid. Would you be okay if a grown...
Can you show me yours so I can learn the state? It's so ridiculous. I mean, I understand these guys are thinking, like, what can I say to get myself out of this situation that's going to ruin the rest of my life? But luckily, there's nothing they can say. Same place you got your BDSM. I'm very proud of you. Hugo, thank you for the wiener.
grown man of 40 years old walk into your home to meet your daughter?
Of course not.
Then why is it okay for you to do this?
Dude, I don't know what this laugh is. It's the woman on QVC who was showing that cheap shit fucking turntable.
I know, stupid. Very stupid.
So that all that stuff about teaching her a lesson and being the
No, well,
the protector, that's a big lie.
No, it's what I was gonna tell her too.
Why couldn't you just tell her
I don't
in
know.
the internet? Why couldn't you just say this is a bad idea? You're young. You shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Why not call this internet service provider and say, look, there's a girl here. She might be in danger.
I learned to stay away. Thank you, Rich. Why, he showed you his penis, this guy?
It's true.
But you didn't do any of that, did you?
No.
No, you came here. Did you bring condoms with you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did.
You did bring condoms.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, because if you was a 14-year-old or 13-year-old, you were gonna fucking fuck. You were gonna fuck him.
And what part of the lesson?
Yeah, what part of the? Yeah, as you were going to stick your dick in them, what part of the lesson was that? What life lesson were you teaching them at that point? Come on, man.
What part of the lesson were you going to use?
He said the same.
I wasn't gonna use them. I was gonna give them to her.
You were going to give.
You know, you were gonna come here for the random 14-year-old girl that you met to be like, hey, I showed you my dick. I jerked off. That was to teach you a lesson. Also, here's condoms. Oh, come on, dude. You got to think of something better than that.
Give her condoms.
And tell her, look, if you want to do this, it's on your own.
Right. So you just came over to tell her it's a bad idea to talk to guys on the internet, but if you're going to talk, here, use some condoms. Danny, that doesn't wash.
I know.
It doesn't wash.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why don't you start again and just tell me what your plan was tonight?
Just to meet her.
Just to meet her.
Yeah.
But the condoms, the sex talk.
I know.
The jerking off on a webcam.
I never done this before. I mean, I have never been in problem with the police. I mean, like I said, I have a 5-year-old boy.
Right.
And I hear people do that, but
But now you're one of them.
I know.
How does this happen?
I'm sorry.
How did you get this?
I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know. I just don't know.
Do you ever watch TV, Danny?
Yes.
Do you ever watch Dateline NBC?
Yes.
Have you ever seen our stories on computer predators?
Yes.
This is.
Congratulations.
Now, if there's anything else you'd like to say for yourself,
No, that's it.
then obviously you're free.
Thank you.
Yeah, we watched Logan Paul's video. It's a joke. I just so happen to not know that every single person that I hired is in some way either at best bad or a criminal. So you're starting this crypto empire and you didn't do a 5-minute background check? Get lost, dude. Oh no. What did he send me?
It's DK Oldies time.
Oh, and I farted. Used it in another location. What are you talking about? Oh. This is Jay sending me the intro. Jesus. All right, stop. Why are there 2 Toy 2s in the chat? I don't know. The South Park Predator. That's a new one. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. There you go.
You know it, girl. Oh yeah, it turns me on.
10:30 can't go soon enough, man. And if I turn the air off, it'll turn into a fucking sauna. So either way, I'm fucked in the ass. Shut up, birds. Oh, man. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Logan Paul's terrible response. That's a possibility. TSP's McDonald's taste test? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What was the next thing we're going to watch? Yeah. Here we go.
I'm verified. I have ownership of the DSP persona. Wow. What? Thanks for the money, dummies. Banned.
All right. I don't know. Phil has still had the lead. That is shocking.
Camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
You DM'd me? Okay. What is this?
A very big part in the what's his name? That one dude.
What dude?
Quantum
She had
TV.
She had a really big part on a dude.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
what I...
Keem, my dick's bigger than yours.
Oh!
Shocker.
God damn.
What the fuck?
What is... Does Keemstar just go, like, in live streams and fighting with people? Is that, like, what he does? You deleted your Twitter. Oh, I guess, like... Man, cheap monitors have come along. Got a Samsung T3 for $110 and it has FreeSync. Really good for what I paid. I might get a second later. My budget was $150, so I used what was left for this super chat, Dad, and thank you very much. On Blog TV. I'd love to have like a live Keemstar roast. It would just be fun.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Please do, Sonia.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here with a special vlog.
Ah, his old, super boring setup.
It's official as of today. I am considered verified on Twitter.
Every day. Every day, Sexy Coco.
You gotta be fucking joking me. I'm not over-exaggerating here. 5 years of effort that I've put into this. Imagine wasting your life like that. Can you? Can you? This childlike mentality of just stupidity. That's the real DSP. I have some issues. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Here it is. 5 fucking years. I sent emails to Twitter. I contacted Twitter staff. I had Machinima try to go to Twitter at one point. I was stonewalled at every turn. Sorry, at this time you do not meet the criteria. I didn't give up. I kept plugging at it. I really hope eventually someone at Twitter is going to see, wow, there's a guy who has an internet-based business. He really needs this. It's in the interest of public safety. And they finally...
The interest of public safety. Philip Burnell. I can't think of anything. Twitter, even to this day, even after Elon Musk, is still so random with how they verify people.
Did. I've been concretely hurt by
Yeah, people give me shit because, like, no, I will. Yes, it is a ripoff, and you shouldn't have to pay to edit fucking tweets. And it's still a bizarre edit system. But yeah, because I shit post so much for that, like 20 people like my posts, that it's worth it to me to pay for that. We already watched some bodega clips. I almost feel like just playing games.
Impersonators on Twitter. I don't know why.
But then I know, like, everyone would leave.
Twitter took 5 fucking years. And as of today, my account is verified. It has the check mark. So what does this mean for you, the viewer? I just want to make this public.
Absolutely nothing.
Knowledge. I'm going to say it on record right now. I'm not going to do any more gameplay streaming or anything positive in my life. I'm going to go on a crusade on Twitter now and find the shit posters and get them all banned. I'm going to get this fucker because he got me. Now I'll have some clout with Twitter to be able to report them and say, listen, please, look what they're doing to everything that I'm trying to do positive here on your website. You got to fucking discipline.
Positive. Everything with Phil is positive. He is such a positive man.
These people. I can now easily submit those accounts to Twitter and have
PowerWash Simulator would be a good idea because I could engage with the chat and still play. Do I have it? Yes, I have it on the Xbox One, I believe. Xbox Series X. All right, Sonya, I'll see you later.
Have them shut down. Well, what kind of malicious things could they possibly do on Twitter? I'll give you a few examples, all right? I'll give you just a few examples. There have been people over the years that literally tried to do really fucking malicious things to myself, to...
Put the shirt back on. Thank you, Jesus, because it's like cold hot, if that makes any sense. Now with the shirt... Maybe. I'm thinking of rocking PowerWash Simulator, man. Playing PowerWash. PowerWash my ass. All right, well, let's do another poll. We'll end this poll. Everyone always wants to see Phil. We know that. New poll. Start a poll. What would you rather me play? All right, there we go. I can shove an entire Series X up my ass. Do you know what kind of training that takes, son? It takes a lot of training, and I'm very proud of you. Yes, I'm getting out my poll. Oh, look, it seems like PowerWash Simulator may win. So let me do some switching here while that's getting prepared, because I'm a prepared man. PowerWash these balls. We're going to switch the sounds, open sound settings, over to the speakers. We're going to switch it here. You may hear a little bit of echo, but it won't be. Rich, my super chat, David. We'll watch it. I feel like this is a good direction for me to go because I could chill, keep myself focused. So send it to me on Twitter and I'll put it in, like, me, Jay, and I will stream tomorrow night. Because like I said to you, this isn't going to affect me tomorrow. I'll be fine. Like, I stay up till 3 anyway. So play into, and the thing with PowerWash Simulator is I could still engage with the audience. You know what I mean? Desktop audio, I have to switch. I may switch to Elden Ring. Damn, PowerWash is killing it, man. It probably isn't. Is it down? It won't take that long to download. It's like 7 gigabytes. Let me test this. Do you guys hear that? You hear those beautiful birds? I'll play. Yeah, we'll start with PowerWash. It's winning by a decent margin. I have to connect my controller to my ass. No, it's not connected. How the fuck am I gonna get? I have so much shit I'm reviewing here. Yeah, I have to make this more convenient. The way my room looks right now, you think I was a fucking hoarder, but I'm not. Hoard my ass. Am I gonna be able to fuck? Oh, God. Oh. Yes. I have to sync the fucking controller. And there's birds. And there's men. No. Don't sync up with my fucking computer. There we go. Ah, God. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I can't wait till I review all this shit and can clean my fucking room again. Oh, yeah, I don't have my hoodie on. How on my hoodie? Oh, wait, oh no, did you see my balls? I gotta organize this room. I have so much shit. This is a weird stream, you think? With birds, there's men. There's birds with men. I'm a man and there's birds. I would say it's a fairly weird stream. All right, let's see. Did it switch automatically? Please say yes! Oh, shut up, birds. Do I have PowerWash Simulator on here? Let me see. Can you... Yeah, you could hear it. I could see the pops. Yes. 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 No video. Oh, wait. I know why. Because I am a clown. Here I am. It's all black? What the fuck? Why am I seeing it and you're not? What the living hell is that? You see it for a second and then it goes away. That is weird, dude. You see how you see it for a second? Let me... Now you're seeing Richception. That is strange. And then if I switch back to this, and the weird thing is I'm seeing... Oh, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. I'm an idiot. I had it to record only. Derp, 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 derp. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I was like, why is it... Whoa, why does this look so weird on my screen? Looks fine for you guys, but oof. Is HD... Why are you asking me that? I gotta fix the color on this. Jesus, fuck. Is that because HDR is on? Well, no, it can't be on because 720p. I would say so, please. Video modes. HDR is off. No wonder that looked like shit. It was 720p. Jaloba Power Bottom Simulator. Let's go. I'll get that next. Yes, my humping dog said, can we play games? We could definitely play games. Oh, man. That's why I was like, why? Dude, do I have cataracts? Like, what? I know I'm old, but Jesus Christ. Alright, some pallets power wash my ass. We'll play plenty of shit tonight. We'll play games. We'll play some Grand Theft Auto. We're going to play a whole bunch of shit. Fuck. So, who's sending me messages? Here we go. Alright, we're going to start from the beginning. Menu. Career mode. How do you start a new game? Options. No, I don't want to... No. Rich Mike. Look at the profile pic for your last and maybe. Mike Wells, how are you? Start a new game by buying the game again. There gotta be a way. Really? There gotta be a way. Alright, we'll just clean this shit. Now let's start. Yeah. I looked for new, unless I missed it. It's actually pretty well, it's part of Xbox Game Pass. So if you have that... No, I cannot play Kingdom Hearts again. I will lose my fucking mind. Does that work? Thank God, because sometimes that doesn't work and it drives me fucking crazy. Listen, power wash my ass. The game is so damn loud, I can lower it. Is it? It doesn't look that loud. Is it too loud? Let me know. Why is Toy 2 should be banned? Let me see. It's loud? Okay. That's so weird. Why can't I trust the meters to show me the gain in fucking OBS? Is that better? Did I say looks loud? I didn't mean that. Now it's good? Okay. I hate that gun. It's too weak. Toy 2, you're bad. You're terrible, Toy 2. Corrupted and online save files formatted, and they can only recover 40% of the data. Welcome to our cloud future. Disney Aviation roller coaster. Thank you, Abby. I gotta get. Rich, my streamed hams. I like that. I can't believe there's over 900 people here watching me spray shit. But this game is good because I can interact with the audience. Whereas, like, if it's something intense, like Elden Ring, or, like, I'm just a fucking mute. This is, like, I could still chat it with the same shit. This game really needs an R. Kelly mod. That was wrong. And this is relaxing, too. Like, it's not... I'm not going to get pissed off and start, like, yelling and... I don't know, man. I'm going to have a hot take. I think this game is kind of worth the $25. It's, like, therapeutic. It's one of those games, if you're having, like, a tough time or a shitty day, it's like you just, like, leave your brain at the door. You know? Yeah, if you rage quit this. Now, I will say, when you get to harder areas, sometimes it's like, dude, what the fuck do I need to spray? Like, I'm hitting the button to look for the orange. I'm not seeing it. I would love if Phil played this. I will buy this for Phil. It's on Game Pass, so I don't have to, but... Like, yes, I know it looks ridiculous. No, the final boss is you have to wash down me and Wings naked.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
And like I said, I like games like this. What's another good simulator game? We'll fuck with simulator games tonight. Because these are the kind of games I could talk to the audience. And bidet simulator. You have to clean people's assholes. Oh, I love SimCity for the SNES. The problem is that it shows its age a little bit because it's limited. I own Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Goat Simulator, yeah. My son, Michael, my middle son, is obsessed with Goat Simulator. Snugs. You play this game on a back patio every few months. Yeah, that's a godsend. When it first came out, sometimes there was a bug and it wouldn't work. Like, you couldn't highlight the dirt. PC Builder Simulator? That's such a weird... I'm almost intrigued to try that. See now, did it really? Are you serious, Dr. Sexy Coco? Isn't that the first time that a flight sim game from Microsoft was on consoles? Yeah, there's no way the Xbox One, those anemic Jaguar cores. There's Deer Simulator too. It's ridiculous. There's a Lawnmower Simulator. Steven Crowder Simulator.
Humping Steven Crowder.
May 1st Simulator. There's actually a game where it actually got taken off the eShop, where you were jerking off in the back of the car and you had to hide it from people walking by. I'm serious. That was a game on the eShop. Yes, Vampire Survivors, absolutely. You know what? I'll play that after cleaning this. That sounds like a great idea. I like that game. Usually I don't like games like that. Yeah, I'll play some Beat 'em and Eat 'em.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Yeah, it's interesting the Series S can run it. You get to kill spiders. Is that on Game Pass or something? Vampire Survivors is good. I like it quite a bit. You gotta get, when I get some more money, you gotta get shit so you could clean the heavier dirt easier. The problem is you go through it so fast, sometimes it's just better just to power spray it with the water. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is good. And that's not stressful either. Like, you die, but... New senator from Vermont who took over for 82-year-old... why am I pausing it? It's not like I'm going to die. Patrick Leahy was elected in 19... Also cameos in The Dark Knight. Peter Welch is a good guy. Staunch progressive. Bernie Sanders ally. Well, that's good. That'll definitely help things. Let me see. Is my editor saying something to me? Oh, no. He is. The more progressives that we have, the better. Oh, no.
It's DK Oldies time.
That's amazing. I can't wait to release that video. Yeah, and Bernie was, he has a new position that pharmaceutical companies and stuff are freaking out over because he won't let he can't be bought. Bernie's old as fuck, but if he ran again, I'd vote for him. Now I'm going to have like 200 people leave the stream. Oh my god! Rich, you beta male soy drinking cuck. Am I wrong? I remember... Why am I pausing again? This is why I could never be a game streamer. I remember there was a dude, I won't obviously name his name, I could vividly remember his name. He was a very staunch supporter of mine. This is why a lot of YouTubers never bring up politics in either direction. Yeah, we need to stop, like, here's the thing. Like I said, Bernie's old as fuck, but if he was the Democratic nominee, I'd vote for him. But, yeah, we got to get younger people. What's on Game Pass? Vampire Survivors? It is really fun. Absolutely. I'm just kind of sloppily spraying everything right now. That sounded disgusting. Yeah, it's weird. It's free for phones. Is it the full game? Spray me, Rich. Yeah, no thank you.
Breastfeed it.
Thank you. That sounded hot. Thank you, Abby. Yeah, is it the full game? That's so weird that they have it for free. How do they make money? I don't think there's ads in it, at least from what I played. Rim Job Simulator, oh god. I want to clean this at least. Yeah, but I hope Biden's not. I hope they dude, he's too fucking, he's going to be 82. 82. Like, stop, dude. You've had your run in politics. It's time. You know? He was too old at 78. Barack America. Who said clean their asshole? Yeah, that's a nice thing about games like this and Vampire Survivors is that, you know, I could talk. How Jimmy Carter should run again. Isn't he like 300 years old? Have a good night, Scott LaFoe. He's 98. Holy shit. Yeah, Biden is just... And same with Trump. I'm equal. They're too fucking old. And Trump tried to dismantle democracy too. That's another little snafu. Yeah. What made this patio so dirty? Like, what the fuck happened? I mean, I get it's a game, but like, what happened here? What kind of party happened here? Someone just like took a blowtorch to the entire patio. Bruno Hump Simulator. I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I would love one, but I haven't had one in... I can't even fucking remember. What do you mean the quartering happened? What happened with him? Yeah, DSP tried to have a barbecue. You burned down the whole fucking back deck. It's funny, that old DSP tape that I heard, literally it sounded like it was some old show. Some other guy in the fighting community was drunk. Dude, they were like threatening each other. Like DSP said he was going to cut off his balls. It was, I'm like, even if it was like an act, which obviously well, no, not with Phil. I'm just, dude, look, I don't agree with a lot of I don't agree with any of DeSantis' politics at all. But if he's the Republican nominee, what fucking ever. We'll fight him, you know, and fight his political views and the policies he'll try to pass when he's in office. Trump will just make himself fucking king. That's not okay. You know? Am I really talking about politics while spraying someone's deck? Yes, I am. Ted Cruz. Remember when he had a booger on his mouth? Can I stop clean and make you a burger? Remember when someone did a Philip Burnell burger compilation? What Phil? Because he was like watching, you know. Because Phil says you would never react to anything. Oh, what am I doing again? But he reacted to like a bunch of old '80s commercials, and he said burger like 6,000 times. Kinji, thank you for becoming a member. I know you got to go under the... I've done this before, Abby. I just want to get the fences. You got to go under the... There's a bunch of dirt under the table. Keep missing that one fucking spot. Come on. This is a good game for like the Steam Deck or Ioneo or GPD Win. This plays really good on the Steam Deck, obviously. It's not a very demanding game. God, man, like that. Gotta still be dirt on the fence. Telling me it ain't clean. We'll go around the other way and look. Oh yeah, tons of dirt.
Oh yeah, it turns me on.
Oh yeah, it turns me on. Sounds like a character from The Simpsons, but it's not. I gotta go back to the patio under there, but I want to get this fence. Jesus, man, what the fuck? Oh, God. See, that's the thing. That's why you need that highlight, because you think you got everything. And you ain't got shit. Chris Chan Simulator. Please, no. Please, Rich's modem. Rich's modem. Kinji, I think I thanked you for becoming a member. Yeah, this is that deep dirt. I will go with this one. I'll go this way. Take forever with that red one. You're like trying to clean this shit with a pencil. Can I duck down? Yes.
Breasts.
That was very important. Take that, woke moralist. That man. This Mario Sunshine. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can see why you said that. I can never get into Mario Sunshine. I tried many, many times. Just not my bag. See, Abby, see the dirt under here? You see all that fucking dirt, Abby? Yes, how the fuck do you expect me to get that? Oh, okay. I thought I was ducked. Oh, yeah, it turns me on. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? How do I get... Why am I leaning back on my seat to try to get the dirt? What am I doing? Ah! Ah! That is a brutal spot. Rich, hope your diet is good. I had to cancel membership for financial reasons. That's okay, dude. How about random sounds on the board one last time for the birds?
This is your life now. Humping Steven Crowder.
Who wow? Post-nasal drip is a constant.
Oh, la, 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 la. Yes.
There you go, man. Thank you for the support, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it. God damn these fucking rocks. It's like using one of those spray things to clean between your teeth. Water pick, water pick. Play the snort song? Okay.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat.
Literally sounds like Phil is rapping. That is the best part.
Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip, 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 go. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to stop. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Man, he can't make it stop. Oh, Phil. Let's see.
Try to relax your anus.
Let's see, what do I want to play? Nothing right now. I can't make it stop. It's like a faucet that keeps going. He makes it sound like, man. like he got diagnosed with some serious heart condition. I have post-nasal drip. I can't make it stop. Kanye is missing. Kanye West, you mean? How long is he? Hasn't he done this before? I'm sure all the grifters are sad for the wrong reasons. Oh man, I can't have him on my show and have him say ridiculous things about Nazis so everyone watches my stupid fucking fake conspiracy theory shows. Can't believe he said I love Hitler and meant it. Fuck, I mean, he's mentally ill. Not that that justifies what he said. It doesn't. But wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna conquer you, fence. I'm gonna fucking conquer you. Where the birds are. The holes in the fence make it hard. That doesn't sound right. That ain't clean. Now it's clean. This level took me 2 hours to do some of the spots. Or yes, they are. They are. There's ones that are even more like brutal though. I still want to stick to this spot. I know under the table and under the umbrella. I think the top of the umbrella too. I'm about to jump up there. We'll get the ladder. Who's messaging me now? Make sure it's not a... Jay keeps on messaging. He's going balls deep with the DK Oldies video. Oh shit. Forgot about this. Ladder. Where's the ladder at? Where you at, motherfucker? Oh, it just gives you this? Okay, that's fine. Well, that's great. Thank you. Power, literally. Just to clean the top. Yeah, like what the fuck happened that there's this much dirt? I mean, that's what makes it fun, but it's like, Jesus Christ. All right, that's clean. Chairs ain't clean though. Oh my god, I love the seriousness that Phil talked about this. I'm still thinking about His post-nasal drip. I can't make it stop. So what am I supposed to do with these dumb kids? It's Tevin's fault I have post-nasal drip. I have no idea what I'm talking. I'm already losing my mind. It's not even midnight. We need a Philip Burnell simulator. I want a Sims game for Phil. A day in the life of Phil. This place is insane, man. There we go. All right. What am I missing here? Anything? Are the chairs all clean? I think so. Okay. Let's clean the doghouse. Phil's day off simulator. He makes it like every day off like he is in the middle of a war zone dodging bullets. Like when he went to like a different grocery store than he normally goes to a week before Christmas and they had nothing there. But then he went to the one that's closer to him and they had stuff. So why didn't you do that in the beginning, Phil? Even if you were like, it was on the way, like, why did you just go to the one close? That's on the way too. They had no meat and cheese. Oh my God, Phil. You have no meat and cheese. Jesus, what the fuck happened? Did the dog shit all over this doghouse? The fuck happened? And this is dirty. Patio edge clean. Come on, this goddamn doghouse. Doghouse walls clean. What the fuck is not clean on this doghouse? Oh, I see it. Man. Fuck. I know you can do the thing where the nozzle just goes around, but I never like it. I always feel like it's off. Alright, did I miss anything here? Anything here? It's not telling me that this is clean. Why are you not clean yet? Really? Why are you fucking me in the ass? Oh, don't play with my emotions, man. Why is it not telling me this floor is not fucking... Oh, that's why. Because the floor isn't fucking clean. Oh, look. It's really fucking dirty, Rich. I need some more of this shit. I need to be, like, on a different planet if I'm lasting till 3 in the morning. He's a good-looking bird, isn't he, Minxy? Rich is basically a fat Mr. Clean with a beard. That would be accurate. Tetris 99 is pretty good. I think I played that before. No, Tetris Effect. I'm not getting sleepy. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm up till 3 in the morning. Like, that's not going to be it's not going to be a problem. If I get bored of playing games, we'll watch It's a Gundam again. I can never get over his Phil videos. They're amazing. I could watch those like once a month.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Oh, don't expect these often. I assure you. That's going to be a fuck to clean. Patio clean. Thank you, Jesus. You're going to hear Echo Abby. I'm going to fix that over this month. I got an idea, so if I game, that I can mix it in with the audio. Have to buy a mixer. I can't make it stop. It's like a faucet that's constantly running. Phil, how will you live? You have post-nasal drip. I gotta stop, man. I can't make it stop. You missed a spot. Thank you. You like missed the spot. Shut up, butthead. Yeah, dumbass. Make sure it's clean. I wish I had intro guy here to do Mr. Anderson. Spray. You could do the automatic spraying too. Spray the holes. Yeah, like Elden Ring, that would exhaust me. I would, like, I was just playing and I beat Renala on the, that's going to be like the next video. The Liberace PC. But I can't fuck with that for 4 hours. I'll have PTSD. Am I missing dirt? Am I missing dirt? Yes, I am. I am missing dirt. Gotta tell my editor. Yes. Oh no, he's sending me another video. Listen, make sure you put in text when I say $300, up to $300. The point is still justified, but I just want to make sure that I want no stones unturned, because you know they're going to react to this video. Because we're going to straight up call it DK Oldies as a scam, because they are. Richie? You want to get coffee? No, I don't want to get coffee. You've called me 6 times today. Are you, Richie? You sound angry. I'll call you back in an hour. Yes, it does make you cry. Come and wash you. No. I am not washing you. Can't believe there's still 800 people here watching me spray shit. But it's fun, though. I know my game streams are not as large. Like my ass. What is... Let me see.
It's DK Oldies time.
Jesus.
Skip it up and that up. Hey Rich, have you checked out DK Oldies? Hey Rich, have you checked out DK Oldies? Hey Rich, have you checked out DK Oldies? I hear they're a scam. I hear they're...
Yo, let me show... I'll show that to you. We'll switch back for a second. Let me go to... React. Very exciting to react to my inputs. There's Phil. I'll show you what my editor just sent me. Can I download this? Yes. Oh my god. No, that's not it.
Skip it up.
Stop. Yeah, can I... Thank you for the download. Only took... Where's the live stream? Yes! We could watch that right now, Gabe. We could watch that right now. Let me switch something. We'll go back to the games. I knew this was going to happen. That's all right, though. I'm going to be a mess tonight. That's okay. Properties. All right. Let me check something here. Let me check if we could hear breasts. Sound settings. Let's go to... Let's do a breast check.
Breasts.
All right, we heard breasts.
Breasts.
We heard breasts. All right, let's check out ETA Prime's video because that'll be pretty badass. GTX 1060 power? I thought we were already kind of there with the 680M, but okay. Cool.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's ETA Prime back here again. AMD just finished up their CES keynote, and they made some major announcements when it comes to mobile chips. And if you're a regular viewer of the channel, you know over here we love our Ryzen mobile chips, especially the APUs, and they just announced a bunch of stuff. I mean, we've got some...
Yeah, no one fucks. Dude, it's 5 minutes. Relax. Calm down.
Stuff going back to Vega graphics and Zen 2, but we've also got some Zen 3 with Vega graphics. They also announced some new Mendocino chips with those 2CU RDNA 2 graphics, which are great for thin and light laptops. But I gotta say, the most exciting announcement, at least for me, was their new AMD Ryzen 740 series. So we've got Zen 4 on the CPU cores, and we finally have RDNA 3 graphics in an AP.
I love how they're saying finally RDNA 3. We just got RDNA 2.
Now, I will admit that these new 740 chips aren't going to be in handhelds. They're actually made for higher-end, more powerful laptops, but this will trickle down. Unfortunately, they didn't announce any 7000 series U chips with RDNA 3 graphics, but we've got some new stuff with RDNA 2, and like I mentioned, they went as far back as Vega with some of this stuff, which is a bit odd. But taking a quick look at a breakdown on what was announced, we've got some new Mendocino chips. This is their 7020 series for everyday computing. We got...
I just want to find out how many compute units and shit.
At the Barcelo R Ryzen 7030 series for mainstream, thin and light. Rembrandt R is going to be...
Because the 680M has 12 compute units.
Either 7035 series for premium, thin...
And keep in mind, just to show you how capable that is, which is still, I mean, 8 compute units is a big deal. But the Series S has 20 compute units, so they're catching up, man. And dude, if you weekly reviews, if you get an SD card, yeah, it won't be as quick, but you'll still have an enjoyable experience. Just got off work, time for sex. What is love?
Light. Phoenix Point is their 7040 series for Elite Ultra Thin, and these do have those new RDNA 3 graphics along with Dragon Range, which is their high-end chips, and these look absolutely insane for mobile CPUs or mobile APUs. And when it comes to their new 7040 series with those RDNA 3 graphics, we've got 3 SKUs. The Ryzen 5 7640HS, this is going to be one of their lower end ones, 6 cores, 12 threads, and it will do up to 54 watts.
Man, their TJ Maxx hundreds, well, that's normal.
The Ryzen 7 7840HS, 8 cores, 16 threads, again up to 54 watts. And the 7940HS, 8 cores, 16 threads, up to 5.2 gigahertz. But, you know, going back to their lower end model, the 7640HS, and taking a look at the new graphics, this one's going to be known as the AMD Radeon 760M. We've got 8 CUs and a clock up to 2800 megahertz. These are based on RDNA 3.
Yeah,
and taking a look at their highest end SKU again, these are going to be known as AMD Radeon 780M graphics, 12 CUs, and a clock up to 3000 megahertz on this.
All right. All right. Yeah, dude, it's a great product. I'm already, you know, for a while happy with the performance of the 680M. It's an impressive integrated graphics, man. It's nuts.
Side GPU, I mean, this is going to offer some amazing performance, and again, based on RDNA 3. Now, aside from those, a lot of other chips were announced. They're actually up on their website right now. We've got those Mendocino. We've got some new Zen 3 Plus with...
All right, cool. I mean... South Park To Catch a Predator. Okay, sold. Ooh, let's watch this. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, folks. It's me, Ding Darkus. I'm recording this on Christmas Day, baby. A day where kids are waking up to either a PS5 or one of those stupid little poppy things. You know what I'm talking about, those stupid little poppers that everyone pretends to need. Well, today I want to talk about something kind of interesting to me.
Your cadence annoys me. Let's look up DK Oldies. DK Oldies. Let's see what we find. I saw the death threat thing. Yeah, that's not okay. Let's watch some videos from them, man. DK Oldies sucks. Here's why.
I've made a lot of DK Oldies videos, and I said a long time ago that I was done with DK Oldies. My eyes have been opened even wider to the anti-DK Oldies movement because
my eyes are open to what the fuck is on your bed. What are you spraying back here?
Started working at a video game store, right? And here's the kicker. It's better than DK Oldies, and it's always cheaper, right? So the biggest thing...
here's what we should go with. Here we go. We already watched that, though. Let's see how many...
So I bought this refurbished...
We saw that. We're not going to watch that video, but let me see. DK Oldies. Oh, we saw the 360. We didn't see this. Here we go.
I bought a refurbished OG Xbox from DK Oldies for $260 and...
Jesus Christ, man.
In this video, we're going to take an in-depth look at it and see if it was worth the money. All right.
You know what happened with my video on that? I recorded a bunch of footage and it all came back fucked up. So I was like, yeah, this is going in the back burner for a while.
So here's the box straight from DK Oldies. Let's go ahead and open it up and see what's inside. All right, box sliced open. Let's go ahead and see what's inside of here. And we can see a packing slip there, so let's take a look at that. All right, so as you can see here, we got an Xbox System Player Pack, and I selected the Good Condition system, which is something to note because they do sell cosmetically flawed systems. So,
dude, I don't know.
This one should be in good cosmetic condition, obviously. Now let's go ahead and see what's inside. All right, so pulling out all of the paper, plenty of that in there. We've got our console, which is actually wrapped up well in bubble wrap this time.
Yeah, I got mine in good cosmetic condition. It wasn't in good cosmetic condition.
Got a controller here. Now, will this be an OEM? Oh, it is. It's OEM. Oh, thank goodness. All right, yeah, so this thing's definitely in good condition. Looks nice in the front. All the buttons are clicking.
That looks
Joysticks
brand
feel
new.
nice. Xbox logo still looks good. Got it wrapped up nicely, and the back looks good as well. So that's good to
The original Xbox? No, I've never heard that. I thought
see.
the
I'm glad we got an
360.
OEM controller this time. They kind of leave it up to chance because the description says compatible controller. It doesn't say OEM, doesn't say third party, it just says compatible. So it's kind of whatever they have on hand. They don't even give an option to upgrade to a OEM either. So just leaving it up to chance. And we also have our AV cable here, and we actually have an official AV cable, it appears. It's good to see. We've also got our power supply. Oh, we got an official power supply as well. That is nice. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and take a look at this console as well.
official?
Let's see what's inside of here. All right, pulling it out. First thing you see here is they included this little system and game startup. This is a pretty generic thing. I saw this on the last one, and yeah, it's just very generic. Just says basically how to turn your console on and all that stuff. And this thing is heavy, which expected. But at first glance looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and take it all the way out and take a closer look at it. All right, so here's the console, and the first thing to look at is this Xbox logo on the top, which tends to get a lot of scratches on it. Now taking a look at this one, doesn't look too bad. You got a few scratches on it, but that's pretty much
Looks like they buffed it, but that's fine.
inevitable. And then just looking at the top in general, not too bad. You got some, I don't know what that marking is from up there.
Yeah, just get a Steam Deck and emulate 100%.
I don't know if they cleaned something off or what. But in general, I think that's accurate to being a good condition system. It is used, so it's not going to be perfect. Now looking here on the front, looks pretty good as well. You get your power button, eject button. Got our 4 controller ports, disc slot right there. Now here on the bottom, we do have all 4 rubber feet, which is good to see. This logo right here is kind of torn up.
Pause this a second. I want to check something real quick. I'll explain to you why. Password? What? Hold on one second. I'm not just going crazy. What the fuck? Hold on one second, guys. Let me see here. Let me check another email. Why the hell is this? Okay. Do this and cancel. Why is it has a link? Okay, you sent me a hold on, guys. Sorry. Just want to see something real quick. Because I'm doing this to... Okay. My password has been updated. I want to show you something. So they can't say shit. Yep, here we go. Yeah, this cost me $268. Let me look NES. Hold on one second, guys. Again, NES. Look at the fucking player pack. NES player pack. Not park. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate autocorrect. NES player pack. And fuck off. Why is it not showing it? NES. What are they like? High console. Jesus Christ. And it's showing, dude, they have the worst search engine in this fucking thing. Their search engine makes me dislike them. Nintendo NES. Thank you. Jesus Christ. NES systems. Original Nintendo systems. Yeah, $249. Condition is refurbished. Usually goes for $300. And I added an HDMI pack, so I spent about that. Let me look up DK Oldies. Man, that was a bad fucking... let me look up something else, too. Alright, anyway, let's get back to this guy's video.
So is this one. Oh, nice. So we got a nice little DK Oldies warranty sticker down here, which is always awesome to see. So it looks like...
Yeah, I love that warranty sticker. Give me a fucking break.
They did open it up, or somebody's opened it up at some point. In case you don't know, there's a screw right here, a screw here, and then 4 screws under those rubber feet. Now, there's a few different ways you can do this to take the screws out. First of all, you can either peel the sticker off with like a heat gun. You can just jab your your screwdriver inside of it and then unscrew it. And it appears here they actually kind of went the middle route, which was cutting a little hole right here and then using their screwdriver, because like it looks intact, but it's got a hole right there. This one I'm not sure because there's a warranty sticker on top of it. And then looking at the manufacturer date, it looks like it was made in 2005, which I think is a good sign, because if you're not familiar, original Xboxes need the clock capacitor removed on most models in order to prevent it from leaking. It's really not a question of if it'll leak, it's kind of a question of when, because they pretty much all bust and they leak acid all over the motherboard and mess things up. Now, if you're refurbishing, the first thing you want to do is remove that clock capacitor so that it doesn't blow up and leak all over the board. Now, being from 2005, I think that might be a later model that doesn't need it removed, but I'll check the internet real quick and we'll see. But other than that, of course, here in the back looks pretty good as well. You've got your power plug, your AV cable, your Ethernet port, and yeah, so let's go ahead and plug it in. So I just wanted to remind you guys that I will be doing a PS5 giveaway on Whatnot soon, so let me go ahead and show you how you can enter. So first thing you want to do is hit the link down below. It'll take you to this page where you click claim your credit and sign up, and you'll get $15 of Whatnot credit. Now once you've done that, you'll open up the app, go down to the middle, hit the search button, go to the top, type in Jacob Barr. You'll see my profile, click on that, click see all shows, and you'll see all my shows here. Go ahead and bookmark all of them. So you can go ahead and click on any of the live streams, go to the bottom right-hand corner where it says Store, then go to Buy Now, and you'll see these gift cards right here that you can use your credit on. And if you also come back to my shows page and click on PS5 giveaway, that's when I'll be giving away the PS5. So
I spent $268 on this. It came with Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers 3, and the NES. Refurbished. Fuck you.
All you gotta do is be present in the stream, make sure your address and everything is verified, and you'll be eligible to win. So the console's all plugged in now. We got our...
Let's look up on eBay how much an NES is. How they sent it to me. Let's look that up. Whatever. Look, let's see. Buy it now. Why? Yellowed console deduction, no. Bundle description. That's actually high too, 204. But they're not claiming it's refurbished. What's another site I could look up for a direct apples to apples comparison? Now these are all fake NESs. To give a better example of how much you're getting ripped off. I think it was Jeffrey Tucker that was saying it. Let me look. Actually, Phil.com, yes. Where is it? Jeffrey, I know you sent this shit to me. I forgot the name of the other site. Turd.com. Hoot Wireless, yes. Lukey Games. Lukey Games. There we go. Lukey Games. Thank you. Let's look up Nintendo Systems. Way cheaper. Now, I'd rather have this too. Original NES console with gun and games. Comes with the light gun, 2 controllers, a power supply for $200. I could show it to you. Sorry. Why am I not showing this to you? What a dumbass. It's JFE, off subject, but Tickle TV's an idiot. He thinks Elden Ring is going to fall off anytime soon. What he doesn't understand is that From Software community still plays Dark Souls and Bloodborne, and he will still be in denial. Yes, he will. Welcome to Tickle Television.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
All right. So NES top loader. Oh, wow. That's actually a good price for that. I've always wanted my hands on one, but the problem is, and thank you very much, JFE. I appreciate that. Those are RF only in the States. Absolutely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. That's actually a good price for just an NES. That's a good price for that. Have any other real NES shit? That's a good... Well, yeah, that's actually a good price for that, too. Yeah, that's fair. They aren't scam artists like... let's see what else they got here. Nintendo. Let's see what they're asking for an SNES system. It's going back up to my favorite system of all time. Original Super Nintendo. Ooh. Rare Nintendo. Well, I would like that. That would be fun. I might buy that. Don't have much Super Nintendo stuff, huh? In great condition. Ooh. Put you... Oh, it's a waiting list, huh? Interesting. What about this? All right, their prices are definitely more fair. I had one of these things. Minus the controllers, it was pretty good. Original Super Nintendo system in box. What? That is insane. Yeah, but it's not new in box, though. System is tested and guaranteed to work. Ooh, I think that's still a little high. It's not new in box. It's not new in box, though. Yeah, that one actually is pushing it, man. Yeah, I think that's a little too... If it was new... Well, no, if it was new in box, that shit would be like $2,000. I'm not kidding. But these are definitely fair. All right, those are fair. Let's see. Sega. Genesis systems. Ooh. Why is it? Oh, that's like everything. Why don't they let you zoom in on the picture? Sup, Rich, ever looked into heard of the Hyperkin Superboy on Amazon? That thing's basically a portable SNES. Yeah. Michael does Life as a Scammer. Why? I don't watch him often. Genesis version 2 console in great condition. That's actually a pretty good fucking deal right there. That's a really good deal, even though it's a Genesis 2. Now, is this a true V1 where it had the better sound? Yeah, it has to be. I can tell by the price. 100%. They're definitely cheaper than DK Oldies, though. And again, these guys aren't going around making videos, making it like they're thoroughly cleaning all these fucking things. That's actually Genesis. I can't believe that's such a good deal. Let's see, what shape is that in? Now, is this... See, you got to be careful with these, because even though they're... Damn, I talk about fucking Sega Genesis, and now there's almost 1,000 people here again. Wake up early, go to a flea market, too. Yeah, but the thing is, flea markets are crapshoots, though, because you may not... This was a cool little... I lost this, man. I had that thing. What? What? No way. They have an XI? That is so cool. That is so cool. I've always wanted a Nomad, but I refuse to buy it now because emulation. This thing, I remember seeing that at... What was the fucking store? EB Games. Oh, they're fucking pricey as fuck, dude. All right, Chance, I gotta work in the morning. Have fun for the rest of the stream, and I'll see you later. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. That is fucking amazing, dude. That would actually be a huge video, I think. Maybe. See, that's the problem, is that how is that is no. There's no way that's only $93. Wait, there CD. It's not saying it comes with the Sega CD, so that's kind of misleading. The Nomad. Why are these different prices? It's a big difference in price. I'm just like in my own fucking world right now. Yeah, they're not I don't get that. Is it the Sega CD or is it come with like accessories so you could hook up the Sega CD? Like they're not. Let's see. Rare and collectible. Let's see what they have for TurboGrafx. Just games, huh? Ooh, why is that? That's expensive. That's expensive. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Let's see how much they have a PS2 system going for. Yeah, these prices don't make me want to vomit. Slim white, I guess that's rare. See, I'd actually like the original. Let's see what they got for PlayStation 3s. I'd like a PlayStation 3. I'll buy one right now. If they have a good one. Whoa! What is... Oh, this is the backwards compatible one. Holy fuck, that's an expensive boy. I mean, it's in great condition, but damn, son. Almost, oh. That's what I would do. I like these. Ooh, I love that color, but man, these are expensive as fuck, dude. Hey, Rich, what's your thoughts on the Sega Saturn? It was the same as the Sega CD? No. No, it's not a dumb question. The Sega CD was an attachment, an add-on for... "3 hours ago, your Wish package has arrived." Ah! I forgot I got this. This was in my pocket. Look at the pillowcase. Kim Jong-un, live, laugh, love. See, the 20 gigabyte model doesn't have Wi-Fi. I don't want that one. Yeah, I'm really thinking about getting a PS3. 80 gigabyte has Wi-Fi. This one is not backwards compatible. I hate the Super Slim with a passion. That's actually a good deal for a Slim. That was like my favorite one. God, why are they asking so much for the backwards compatibility, man? The fuck? That's in stock. PS triple, motherfucker. I'll let you guys pick what I buy. Let's see. Handhelds. Nah, I don't want a handheld. Do they have a Virtual Boy? Oh, come on. Nah, I don't want to fuck because I can't film it properly. I can't film it properly, so no. Ow. The GameCube is pointless. Rather get a Wii. Let me see N64 systems. Buy a console from the 70s? No. It would make for a huge video. You are right. Why are you saying what, Rich? What did I do? Yo, that is sexy as fuck. But I don't really like the N64 that much anymore. Got the Pikachu system. Let's see Sega Saturn. Oh, sorry. The Sega CD was an attachment for the Sega Genesis. It did add some hardware capability, but it wasn't a next-gen system. The Saturn was their 32-bit next-gen system. And the 32X was a punishment from Satan. They have Die Hard Arcade. Why is it so fucking expensive? I loved that game, dude. What the fuck is that about? NBA jamming in my ass. Atari Jaguar. Neo Geo. ColecoVision. Really? Wonder if they have a Coleco Chameleon. Ha ha. What did I try to look for? Neo Geo. These are pocket color games. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss. I'm too stoned and I'll explain it to you. Oh god, I'll be right back. I just have to piss. Because I'm stoned, I thought I had a lump on my arm, but it was a muscle. Oh my god. I'm also a hypochondriac, by the way. In case you were wondering. Anyway. Yeah. It's the same side. It's the same thing on both sides. Both arms have the same thing, and it's a muscle. Anyway. That's what happens when you're stoned sometimes. Don't take too much weed, because then you get neurotic. Mega Man Battle Fighters? They got some crazy... It's funny how the system is cheaper than the fucking games. Alright, so let's see. Sega Master System. Wonder what they have. Why is that so expensive? That seems shockingly high to me. That seems high. Yeah, that... I missed like 5 super chats, I'm sorry. Oh, I did. I missed quite a bit. I answered that one. Buy me, Dad. No. I'm not buying... that's human trafficking. I'm not buying humans. I'm not deleting this stream. No reason to delete this stream. Yes. So, the Sega Saturn actually was their next-gen system. They did very weird things with it, like quadrilaterals instead of polygons, which ended up being a mistake. It was tougher to develop for because they underestimated the 3D power of Sony with the PlayStation. And when they found out how 3D capable it was, they kind of like just threw chips. They just threw like extra processors at it and hoped it would just save everything. But it didn't, obviously. Type in Silent Hill and cry. Why? Get a Moby Huge TM and ride it on stream. What the hell are you talking about? Spend the money and get a cartridge Neo Geo with Metal Slug. How do you think a Castlevania from Software would look like? I think it would look like a pretty... Here is the thing. I think they would be the perfect developer for it. I just wouldn't want them to make it a Souls game. You know what I mean? Like, there's some elements from a Souls game I like, and I kind of feel like playing like Elden Ring in a Souls game is like a spiritual successor to Castlevania, but I don't want it to be exactly like a Souls game, if that makes sense. Well, it could do 3D, but it used quadrilaterals, not polygons. So beyond the fact that a lot of developers didn't know what to do with the second CPU they put in there, it was tougher to develop games for. Will you fart into the mic? I had Rambo. Had Fantasy Zone. It's not 2. It's a 3-foot dildo. Get that. A cowboy hat and nipple tassels. You'll be a millionaire overnight. All right, I'm getting on it. Game Mason, I missed your super chat. I'm not seeing it. What the hell? I'm not seeing it, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to miss it purposely. But let's see here. Is this cool I'm doing this? Am I boring the fuck out of everybody? I don't really care about... Because a lot of it is Xbox systems. Let's see what they got here. Why are they asking so fucking much for that? That is a lot of money. Yeah, and especially without backwards compatible the Series X is. No, thank you. Just want to look at the NES systems. Will you sit on me for a 10-hour stream? No. See, this to me is a sweet... I wish I had a normal CRT to use the gun, the zapper. That's so cool. Dude, like, even this is rarer than the NES I got, and the price on that. I just wish... I would actually buy that if it was modded for... I can't talk right now. If it was modded for AV. It's not, though. This thing is shit. I had one of those. Fuck that thing. It's horrible. Tulip Trap, maybe. Maybe. All right, I don't want to see knockoff systems. Fuck knockoff systems. Handheld, Sega. We looked at Sega. I don't care about PlayStation, older PlayStations. It's just you could play all the games on. Rare and collectible. What is rare and collectible? Oh, really? Ooh. Box Adventure. What? Why? It's almost $2,000? Wow. Holy shit. Rare Gold NES. Jesus Christ, man. I'd love to have one of those, but it's so... Like, I would use it for the video, play it twice, and never touch it again. So why am I... You know what I mean? Just extra thing taking up space. Ooh. And then get some... Play like Third Strike on the Dreamcast. Power Glove. They have the Power Glove. Yo, let's look on eBay. I'm having fun doing this shit. I don't know if you are. If I'm boring you. Yeah, that's insane, dude. That price is insane for Bonk's Adventure. Samir Swag in your super chat. Dude, I swear to you, I'm not trying to miss him on purpose. Unless you're troll. I don't see it, dude. I've been verifying integrity of files I'm going to verify the integrity of your ass next. You know what's weird? I had to do that with Insomniac. Good thing you brought... Interesting you brought that up. I had to do that for Modern Warfare 2. I don't know why. I mean, there was like 38 files that failed, and they had to re-download them. But whatever. Okay, eBay. What's this? Google, yes. eBay. I want to slap my butt cheeks now on eBay. Ba-da-bump, ba-bump. Let's look for... What's a system I should look for? I'll let you choose. What's a system I should look for? I'll let you guys choose. PS2 and 64. Buy a fleshlight. No. The Amico. Oh, God. The Wonder Swan. I forgot about that. Jaguar, PS2, SNES, Amico. God, the 3DO. The Ouya. I love titties. I love nipples. I love... Wait a second. I love ass. I'm sexy Coco, man. I promise you I don't like penis. PSP. Oh, God. The Atari 7800. I'm dealing with the same problem from Water. Please tell me what you did. I went into... in Steam, you go to... Where do you go, guys? I could do it if I looked at it. And you could verify the integrity. Just look up on YouTube. Verify integrity Steam. You'll find it in seconds. You should do a BTS stream where you make a video. What does BTS mean? Panasonic Q GameCube. That's an interesting one. CDI. The CDI. Oh my god. I wonder if they have Castlevania for the Amiga. That would be a huge video at Castlevania Amiga. The fuck? The fuck is this? Maybe here? I wanna spread out. Double Dragon. Ghouls and... What is that? Nope. No Castlevania. The fuck? Alright. They're like about to show me porn and I'm looking up Castlevania. So, Sega Saturn. I don't know if people will watch that though, man. And I wouldn't use it that much. So there has to be the balance of viewership and self-enjoyment. I'm not talking about masturbation. Dad, get the Amiga. Like, so I have to find that balance of like, I'll like it and people want to watch. Like the Game Boy. Wah, wah, wah. It's still on my table. Nah, the Nintendo 3DS. Not yet. Not yet. Zeebo. Oh my god. But the problem is you have to download games through 3G for that. Vita. The Vita actually probably would be huge. PSP would be big. Anything Sony. Famicom Disk System. That's a very good one. But then, yeah, but dude, those are all broken. I'm not going to have time to sit there and fucking fix them. Amiga CD3. Atari Lynx, dude. Screens on those suck, so... An Apple Pippin. That actually would probably be a huge video. But flip side would be useless, so nah. The End Zone. I remember Mark from Classic Game Room. Alright, let's just look. Let's just Sega Saturn. No console inside. Box. You're selling a box for $50. Fuck you. Box. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, Phil. I like that color. Choose, use, Japanese. You ever think about moving out of NY? It could be a great place to have grown up, but to me it seems like there's way better. I agree. It just, they're asking more for nothing. Atari Jaguar would be... A Jaguar would be interesting. But I'd like a bundle with games, though. Let's see if they have one here, because I don't feel like searching for fucking games. Atari Jaguar. It would need to have the AV cable too. Fuck. Those AV cables are not. Let's see. $5.99. Holy shit. For parts or repair for $200? Did I miss something? Leapfrog tablet, Nintendo DS. Are they out of their fucking minds? Fuck you. S-video cable, interesting. Atari Jaguar, no power, $275. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Let's see if they have it. Everything else. Atari Jaguar. You have a Jaguar? I mean... Yeesh. Put me on a waiting list. They don't have it. $849? As is, too. Like, they're not even, like, sure if it works. Are you fucking kidding me? $1,200. Fuck off. New in box, $750. Oh my! New in box? Yeah, no one will watch that shit though. Would I really play a? If I could find like a decent one for like $250, yeah, I'd go $450. Come on, man! You jokers are out of your fucking minds. It's weird how console prices are so high. I recently bought the Comboy NES complete in box with Mario. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. It's out of fucking control. It's not even logical. It's not even fucking logical, the prices. Old game. It depends on the old game. Look, man, I'm a guy who, fuck you. I love the evolution in video games, and I think it, you know, you go back to let's keep it real. Most games on the Atari 2600 are like free-to-play mobile games now. It's, you could have all the nostalgia in the world, but that's the reality of it, you know? But there's some, like, you know, go back and play Streets of Rage 2, man. That's still a banger to this day. All right, so fuck the Jaguar. PlayStation 3. Nah, I'd probably buy one from I'd buy one from here. Or let me see. What was another console I should look up? Trying to think of something like, let's look up a PSP. PSP out, but see, they probably, all these probably have like cum all over them. Let me see if I'd rather get it from them. Let's go PlayStation, and they have nothing with PSP. Cool, great. Why is that so cheap? That's way too cheap. Why are you so cheap? Oh my god, that thumbstick looks like this. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck that thumbstick, dude. Hannah Montana edition. No, I'm good. Import. No imports. This is disappointing. They really don't have anything. No UMD. The UMD doesn't work. Okay, great. For parts or repair. No. Yeah, I heard they're faked. Junk. At least they're honest. Junk. Yeah, that's not happening. PSP. Yeah, rip the PSP. Let's look for PS Vita. Vita means life. I missed your super chat, Soul Infinite. My apologies. Let me take a look. The Tiger Electronics game comp. That might be an idea. That is a PS Vita. See, my fear with portable consoles. Aqua Blue Mint. Even then I have to buy games and shit. That actually looks very minty. That is a sexy color. I'll add it to the cart. It's a thought. No thanks. Let's look at the game comp. Yeah, Tiger +2 games. $249 for this fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty in heaven! The used game market is out of fucking control. Is out of fucking control, dude. It's just surreal. I want Sega. I want a Sega Saturn. I don't know why. I just do. These are all imports, aren't they? The problem is I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. New battery +2 games. What are the games? They look like shit. Fighters and Anal Champions. No. It's great you put a battery in it, but what about... Ooh. I'm easily distracted. Are you really in excellent condition, though? Are you really? Why is the logo the wrong way? Twist the logo, god damn it. Are those ain't real PS2 controllers? The fucking fake knockoff shit. Works well to going to mod it for a project and play the Xbox replacement. Yeah, and you could store the games on a hard drive. Other page had better Saturns. Okay. Yeah. The what? The not decoy oldies. The yeah. Well, you're not doing this for the emulation, dude. I get what you're saying about emulation. Let's look up the Sega Saturn here again. That is expensive, dude. Why don't you let me zoom in on the picture? Just weird. See, I don't think anyone would give a fuck. Neo Geo. Yeah. A Neo Geo. Yeah, whatchamacallit, Stone Age, I still love them. I'm cool with them, but they just kind of changed a little bit. God, a 3DO. A Neo Geo. Let's see. Everything else. Neo Geo. Yeah, but this is, we already looked. This is just... Alright, so let's go. Let's look up a Neo Geo. I've always wanted to fuck with the Neo Geo. I remember looking at thing. Neo Geo CD. No. That's the slower one too, isn't it? Or is that the one that's faster? They had two models and they... Holy shit! US... What the fuck, dude? This is that fake-ass Neo Geo garbage. No one wants the CD system. The fake-ass Neo Geo again. No, this is the CDZ was the one with the 2X drive. The prices are nuts. They're bonkers, dude. Fuck the Neo Geo X. And I bet you a lot of people who don't know better are tripping into buying that thinking it's the... No, no one wants this. $225. Not working for $230. Thank you. Really? What is that? Neo Geo AES. Really? No. No, thank you. Dude, it's out of control. It's a joke. And this is why people get pissed off at DK Oldies, because not only are they not refurbishing the fucking systems, they're just not doing it. Their videos are lies. Shell only. $100 for the shell only. It drives up prices of shit like this. You know? Let's look up. Try to think. Turbo Duo. Nah. I'm just thinking. Okay, I'm done thinking. Like the first iPhone? Nah, I got a video already coming on a fake iPhone 14 versus a real one. My editor is losing his mind with the video.
Missing? There is only 3 screws in the back of this dirty ass controller. Is DK Oldies a scam? No. I haven't even touched the console yet. Just keep that in mind. We are...
Jesus Christ, he's going all out. Get an Xbox 720. But see, it's Japan. Fuck that shit, dude. Listen, instead of the laugh, try to relax your anus cut and then like go to your shoulders. You have access to those, right? $8.10 with game. See, that's actually, I hate to say it, Samurai Spirits. Is this Japan though? Of course it is. Of course it's fucking Japan. That's actually not a terrible deal, unfortunately. I know I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. It's one report from one tech and a couple. Like, Sony's like, nah. So we'll look at it. I'll talk. It's definitely newsworthy to talk about. The Mega Jet. Untested, though. Dude, all my PS5s are vertical. 100%. All of my PS5s. Let me see what my editor says. I just typed back to him breasts. Why? Because...
breasts.
Dude, horizontally to take up so much fucking room, so you have it vertical. I've never had... I did watch it. Or wait, no. Is this different? No, I watched it. Hold on.
There is only 3 screws in the back of this dirty ass controller. Is DKODs a scam? No. I haven't even touched the console yet. Just keep that in mind. We are...
Sorry. I just hate that no laugh. I've never liked it. Oh, look, there's a new 4K video downloader. I don't care. Send the anus. You got to give me a few minutes to Google Drive you the anus. Actually, I got an idea. Hold on. You want the anus, Jay? I'll give you the anus. That doesn't sound right either. Listen, you're getting the whole fucking soundboard. Oh, the Stream Deck soundboards. No. You may have it already. The Stream Deck soundboard's in Drive. I'm talking real time. Look up Final Fantasy 8. I know I'm a mess right now, guys. I'm not tired though. Oh, the MVS is like, isn't that where they make the arcade board into a console? Let me look that up. Neo Geo MVS. Yeah, is there a video out on that? No, it's just a fuck off. Butt cheeks. This is insane too, the prices. This is insane. $800 for someone to consolize it. Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? These prices are making me angry. Why does this have high performance? What did you do? High performance. Would you put a fucking 12900K in there? Nah, this is too rich for my blood. And it's not that I can't afford. It's just I feel like I'm. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, is that $449? These fucking prices, man, are just bonkers. Bonkers. Bruno is sleeping. He is staying asleep. All right, so we are going to pass on the... Let's look up a PS3 new inbox. See, the problem is I've done this before. What the fuck? $2,000? Bro, I can't. I These people are out of control. There's a dot that explains why consoles and games are really expensive. Moist cover it on his channel. Okay. Dude, emulation, I agree. I get it. As I'm choking on, I gotta go get some coffee. We'll buy something, man. But how about a PS3 complete in box? Can we get down to like $400? Complete in box. That is, I want, if I'm doing this, I want a backwards compatible one. Empty box only. I can't believe. Empty box. Why? Fuck you. Parts repair. When they say read, it's a bad sign. When they say read, it means it's broken. Their cat stuck their dick in it. Jasper came over to their house and stuck his dick in the console. Serial matching. What does that mean? Why is it showing me? Let's just look up PS3 backwards compatible. Console with cables. Ooh. Has cables. That's exciting. I don't trust tested. Tested means fucking fuck all to me. Console tested working. But with controller. What kind of controller? A Sony controller, really? Yeah. Tested may mean they just pressed the power button and it went beep. Oh, it works. That's tested. Fucking DK oldies motherfuckers. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the PlayStation here. I want a PlayStation. I don't know why I want a PlayStation 3. I had one that I got bought modded, then it bricked itself. Partially my fault. I connected it online and I shouldn't have done that. That was me. I don't know how to unbrick it. Backwards compatible. Put me on a wish list. I don't want to go on your wish list. I want it now. 20 gig. No, fuck your 20 gigabytes. That doesn't have Wi-Fi. Not that I'm going to use Wi-Fi, but... Philip Burnell is a man. Out of stock. Yeah, it's the 20 gigabyte one though, man. I mean, I know I could upgrade the hard drive, but fuck. That is not backwards compatible. I could tell by the price. Well, that was fun. I missed a lot of super chats. Oh. Buy an N64 from DKL. Can you look up graded Nuki VHS? What is that? PS3 backwards compatible is money. I know. They ain't fucking around with that, man. Yeah, dude, that laugh is just... I don't know. I never liked it, and it's dated. The anus shit would just fits it better. Let me see.
Back of this dirty ass controller.
Is DKODs a scam? No.
Relax your anus. I haven't even touched the console yet. Just keep that in mind. We are...
Yeah. Oh my god, significantly better. Significantly better, thank you. Yeah, that... Oh, no, I hate that laugh. It always... I don't know why, it just grated to me, always. Alright, so... Ooh. I don't know why I just like the color. I'm an idiot. Let's go back. What should I look up next? You tell me. You tell me. Because I'm just going in circles now. You tell me what you want me to look up next. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done on a stream, but that's okay. You're fine with it. ...3DS... Nintendo Wii, OG Xbox, a cheese sandwich. Yes, I will get one of those used. No, we cannot extend this stream to 6 a.m. No, we are not. It is 3. 3 is the deal. Buy an I answered that one. No, they're not getting any more of my business. I want a copy. No. I would need like $2,000 to go till 6. There you go. You want that? $2,000. Cough it up. Anyway. It's out of stock. I would have bought that from you. This... But do you know what? Do I really care that it doesn't have Wi-Fi? Why do you think I said the price? I don't want to stay up until 6. If... I don't... Dude, no one's going to hand over $2,000. Relax. Why do you think I said it? Everyone calm down. In stock. Yeah, show me what's in stock. Rare and collectible. See, this is where I should look, actually, because my nipple is itching. Why is my nipple itching? Itchy. Super Pro. Yeah, the Intellivision. Vectrex for $6.90. That's out of stock anyway. Fuck it. Everything here they have is out of stock. Out of stock. Out of stock. Okay, great. That was fun. OfferUp? What the fuck? Let me look up OfferUp. Oh, I'll look on OfferUp. I don't care. OfferUp. Can I just look? What am I looking for? There better not be like a used dildo on here or something. What do you want me to look up? PS3? Alright, we'll look up PlayStation 3. What is, like, someone going to meet me naked in my driveway with a PlayStation? Oh, fuck me. Why is that price so cheap? Backwards compatible adds $250. Well, gee. Sure, you could give me a terabyte. Give me a terabyte. I'll take a terabyte. Does it really come with these games? Like, explain. Oh, you get to add them. That's cute. Okay. Well, the good news is I don't want any of them. What is the backwards? How much is it? Damn, that cuts that down to nothing. $121. Wish they had it in box. Yeah, meet me behind the subway. Yeah, that's a no. I don't think anyone would give a fuck about it, and I don't need. I don't know. Nintendo. Let's see. Xbox. Atari 2600. Is that the 6-switch Woody? Really? No. Yeah, my audience is like, Rich, we don't give a fuck about the 2600. Fuck your 2600. Let's see. You old ass man with an ass. Let's see what they're selling an NES for. Nintendo Entertainment. All right, hold on before I... Yeah, but see, they're not claiming that it's refurbished. Oh my God, I had this thing. Is that now? What adapter is that? See, they're actually kind of pricier in some way. Oh, fuck off. $404. A lot of these places are scams, man. I mean, to their credit again, they're not trying to say that this is are they trying to say it's refurbished? Flexible payment? No, they're not. It's tested and working. That means that someone plugged one game in. It has wear and tear. They're not pulling what, but that's still expensive, man. Yeah, like this was $50,000, but you could have it for $200. Holy shit! I had Rob the Robot, man. You just have the console. Saving me money, my ass. You're saving me my ass. They're kind of deceptive, too, because... That's a piece of shit. I had this game. It's such a bad wrestling game, but I played the fuck out of it. I have no idea. That's the Arkanoid controller. No way. I had that thing, and they want $150 for it. I bought Arkanoid, and it came in a big box, and it came with that controller specifically to had an analog to move around the paddle. Boom ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh my god, I remember that. The power glove so I could fist people.
Try to relax your anus.
Who's here? Who is here? They're basically making it like they're doing this thorough refurbishing, but they're doing nothing different than anybody else. Dude, Bonk, yeah, Bonk was like $2,000. Yo, I will say, I ain't doing it, but I will say, if I bought a $2,000 NES game, guarantee you 1 million views, at least. NES console bundle. See, that actually seems pretty... What games is it giving you, though? Why does it look like someone shit on it? Is that an original? Show me the adapter. See, why are you showing... That's so sketchy. Why are you showing it upside down? Is that the real adapter, dude? Power cable. Okay, you're still not telling me. See, if you go up to, like, they're still in the same... But again, they're not doing the same shit as... I want to look up Super Nintendo. The fuck is that thing? Another knockoff, right? And what condition is it in? Banging game right there. But you could get that with emulation, no problem. Now you can get like a bundle. Let's see, Sega. What's retro featured? What the fuck am I even doing? What am I doing at 1 o'clock in the morning right now? This is your life now. I don't even know where I clicked, but these look cool. Nintendo GameCube console. Nah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What am I even singing? Nintendo 3DS XL. A used 3DS? Yeah, yikes. A used 3DS? No. I don't know if these are backwards compatible. I don't know anything right now. PlayStation 3 like new. But are you backwards compatible? Like, what's your deal, man? No explanation, just here's a PlayStation 5. Like new. But what the fuck? I'm not messaging you. I'm not asking you any questions. Yeah, show one picture. Great. Great. Wonderful. What the hell is this game? Secret Scout. This is for the NES? What the fuck is that? Yeah, put me on a waiting list for that. I'll wait for a very long time. I will wait forever. All right, I give up. Do you have a PSP? No, of course you don't. That would be handheld. Wait. Ah! I didn't even notice this. PSP systems. Are any of these in fucking... The PSP 1000s, they're old shit, right? Black PSP 1. Yes, every model PS3, even the Super Slim. Why don't you let me zoom in on the fucking picture? I don't understand that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get some games. What are some games I should get? This will definitely be a banger of a video, and I'll love this thing. Gotta need the memory stick. And the car. Stop shopping. It has horrible battery life. I wonder if they... Let me go back and look again. PSP systems. Why is this so fucking expensive? Stop reading UMDs after a week. That makes me feel a little dirty. Awesome. Yeah, I know, man. 1 a.m. and there's still 740 people watching. Freedom Tower Studio. I'm glad you're having... Not glad. I'm sorry that you're having issues with the depression, man. Why is this expensive because it has the better battery life? Is that why? That's a big difference in price. Ooh, I like that blue. Yeah, Minxy one's still holding in there. This is a generic photo. If they don't say it's in great condition, that concerns me. Out of stock. That's expensive too. What makes this so much more expensive? Does anybody know? Oh, it's better for emulation, easier. I don't give a fuck about emulation, man. I got a billion different ways to emulate shit. Can't you put a new battery in these fuckers? Like, isn't it easy? Could have swore I saw. Yeah, they're complaining about the battery life. It's the best PSP out of all the PSPs. Why? Alright, the battery is replaceable. Alright, I got that in my cart. Where are more games at? Handheld. PSP games. God of War is a deafened. Damn. Yikes. Alright. That's fine. Got the memory stick. Gonna run Elden Bird. Alright, let's see. God of War Chains of Olympus. Gotta get Liberty City Stories. Let's see. Family Guy. Oh, they have Crisis Core. They just remade that, didn't they? There was another God of War, if I remember. Let me type it in. God of War. Wasn't there 2 God of Wars for the PSP? Ghost of Sparta. Ooh. You're a pricey boy. And you're not even in stock anyway. Trying to think of some other good. I'm actually doing okay right now. I think it's more so the weed. Madden. Yeah, no thank you. No Madden. Oh, Castlevania. That's what I was going to look up. Rich, I'm going to get, but please read out my next message out loud. YouTube won't let me super chat it. Also check my Twitter DM. I will do. Let me see Castlevania. PSP. God, that shit's probably like, oh, that's it? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Game only, that's fine. I don't care. All right, I'll check out privately. Did I get Liberty City Stories? Yes, I did. I think that's a good mix of games right there. Should I? God, the PS... Why is it a major scam? I don't think this is a major scam. I mean, I am going to get a battery. PSP 1000. Add the car. Okay. Why did the PSP 1000 sucks even if I get a new battery for it? Okay, so we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of the replacement battery. PSP 3000, and we'll compare it to eBay. In great condition. All right, then we're going to compare it on... God damn, that made that price go up. Holy fuck. Let's look on eBay. Yeah, Masucci After Dark. PSP 3000. Vibrant blue. Of course, it's a Japanese import. I don't want a Japanese fucking import. Oh, this is a disaster. Let's do buy it now, because if you look at buy it now, they'll be in better shape. Or not. The fuck? Yeah. Is anybody seeing anything? I ain't seeing shit. Sealed in box? No. Who knows what shape that battery's in, too. Check something. Let me look up something real quick before I make any ass decisions. Can we... Any day now. Thanks. God, why is this such a mess? Oh, Jesus. I'll just look on my phone. The fuck is this? It's like a pie chart. Yeah, I wouldn't get... I'm not getting that, don't worry. I assure you. Alright, anyway. Let me look at something here. I'm not tired, but my voice is getting deep and manly. Makes Phil come out of the end. I am determined because I think this would make a good video. Is it? Did it say import? $15. Jesus Christ, these fucking people, man. Yo. Why is this so cheap? What's the catch? How's that analog stick? Those were notorious for being... Oh, you see, like, dude, there's like his... The screen is scratched up. The fuck is that, too? Why is that... What Frankenstein monster is that? What Frankenstein monster is that shit? Piss off. Go count your dick. What did he... Oh, no. What is my editor sending me now?
Just thought I'd put that out there. Let's see. Let's look at the front here. Look, there's all scratches here, dirt there. Oh, that's so... And you know what? I don't even know what that is. Maybe DSP had another May 1st episode there because I'm putting my finger across it and it's wiping it up. Yum. Cucumbers. All right, so I know these are not clean. Just...
Oh, that's awesome, Jay, if you're watching now. Why are you so cheap? What's wrong with this? This is too good to be true. What is the description? Dark spot. Yep. Good night. Bye. See you later. It was fun. That was great. Thank you. Dark spot on the screen. Nope. Gonna... What the fuck am I even... What? This is literally...
This is your life now.
New for $2.99, you're lying. Oh, it's from Japan. I don't know. I don't trust any of these fucking listings. I don't trust any of these eBay listings. They're all shit. Alright, let's go to OfferUp again. PSP 3000. God, they're all from like Uranus. Now, do they ship? I ain't buying this shit from random people. Nah, fuck that. You'll look up eventually. What do you mean? What is it called? Local only on there? Yeah, no. It's a lot of money, man. Yeah. Fuck it. I got plenty of other projects to do. And I don't feel like dealing with the stress of this showing up broken, because there's still that chance. So let's watch it. He looks very serious.
Our power, we got our AV, got a controller, and something I forgot to mention earlier is that I forgot to buy a game from DK Oldies, so I'm just using Halo that I have in my collection right now. So we'll probably try this game out. And something I haven't really talked about is the price of this thing. $260 is a lot for an OG Xbox. So like if you go on eBay, you can find the same exact thing for like 100, 120. Now granted, it might not be refurbished, but you know, that's stuff you can do yourself, or you can actually find refurbished stuff on eBay. So when I pay $260 for an OG Xbox, I would expect it to be like new. Now so far, the controller is like new. The console is not quite like new, but it's really good condition. Now let's go ahead and turn it on and make sure it works. So first of all, we'll hit this power button down here, and it is turning on. I'll just go ahead and show you guys so you can see the power light there.
Oh, don't tilt it on the cables. That's bad. It's stressing it.
Hopefully you can see that, but it is green. All right, so console is on, and first thing you got to do is select our time. So let me go ahead and actually put in the correct time. All right, got our time in there. Loads up. So we got a few things on the Xbox. We got memory, which it has a built-in hard drive, 50,000.
Oh, dude, I could do till 3, no problem.
1,000 blocks plus. So nothing saved on there right now. We got music, Xbox Live, and settings. So now you obviously can't use Xbox Live anymore.
Yeah, this is boring. I gotta know when to call. I know when to call it. Dad's calling it. Oh, let's watch this stream. Jeff Sokol Uncut. We watched that already.
To me.
Oh, this guy's video is terrible. Let's watch Bad Chefs. Sure. That is one I am down for. But I want to watch Bad Chefs like... Not fucking Kitchen... I can't watch Kitchen Nightmares. Yes, we will watch Kay's cooking herself. I will be back in a moment.
Hi, people.
I'll be back after these messages. This we'll watch. Kay's cooking. We'll watch. Wait, we need the laugh first. Where is Relax? Did I get rid of Relax Uranus? We'll go with this. Yes, no, I got it. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Tumbler. So if it tumbles.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Amazing lyrics on that song. Yes, I know to switch the scene. Those are some beautiful birds, aren't they? Oh, dude, I'll do till 3, no problem. Only know they're an hour and a half.
And I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing a different form.
Why does it sound like she's dreading her own cooking? She's like, oh, back to cooking again. Okay. Fuck, here we go.
Of spaghetti bolognese. Right, as you can see, I've got a few things that I'm going to do. Like I said, it's a different...
Yo, what kind of meat is that? I know, like, what? That is bizarre ground beef. It looks like worms.
one. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to beat some eggs up.
I'm going to beat my own ass.
Get this bit mixed up.
Hold on, my editor is setting.
It's DK Oldies time.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
I need to...
I'll have to watch the full thing later, Jay.
And I've got some spaghetti sticks here. Or spaghetti, whatever you want to call them. Right, I'm going to put this egg.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
tapeworm spaghetti, pretty much. If you're reading this, you have an ass.
In the mincemeat.
Yeah, it's the meat's
and I'm
getting
going to mix the mincemeat around until all the eggs.
Oh my god. It is, dude. That movie was the worst movie that I loved.
Connect it. And then what I'm going to do is, I've got, I don't know if you can see in this dish, I've got some spaghetti sticks, or spaghetti, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God, I grabbed hold of that knife. Wonder I had a thumb left.
I have no idea what's going on, except I'm looking at really disgusting looking meat.
What I'm going to do is, I don't even know how to do this. I've seen it on video.
No, I have not. We'll save that one. Well, no, actually, we have an hour and a half. We may not be saving shit.
But I don't even know how to do it. Grab the sticks. Grab the soggy mince.
Just grab it with your bare hands, man. Did you wash those hands?
Meat. And put it round the sticks. Oh, shit. Sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the... Oh.
What the fuck is even... Like, what? You have uncooked macaroni and you're wrapping it in meat. Let's think about that for a second.
We'll have another go. Give it another good mix.
Because she just plopped egg, like...
To put 2 eggs in.
Is it really?
Like that.
My editor is like sending me 75 edits.
Put it in. Put mincemeat round it.
After the stream, absolutely.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get another 3 in. And then I'm going to show you the rest of it.
I don't understand.
Right, as you can see, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to have put the egg in the mincemeat, but I only got to see it when it was like this. So what I'm going to do is pour some...
What the fuck
tomato
am
on
I watching?
as he did it. I don't want to use it all.
Yo, is she just... She didn't even put gravy in there. I'm sorry. Italians from New York call it good portion called gravy. Yo, is she just putting like V8 on that shit? Holy. Yo, could you imagine going to someone's house and they serve this?
If some.
It is, dude. It's fucking ketchup, man.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in the oven for about 20 minutes. Because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in. And that's how I was shown. And now, as you can see, I've peeled and top and tail the onions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them very thinly. Well, not too thin, you need to taste them.
That's not thin. Yo, why are your fingers not like this? That's like asking to slice off a finger. You're not supposed to cut anything like that.
I know what you're going to all say. You're going to say, now why is she using that knife when she's got a sharp one? Well, I've just needed...
No, I'm asking, why do you want to cut off your fucking fingers?
It took my hand off by trying to get through the onion. So, well, that's the onion, part of the onion sliced. And when the oven's had 20 minutes, or should I say, the spaghetti sticks, or whatever you call them.
Spaghetti sticks.
It's had 20 minutes. I'm going to sprinkle the onion. Going to sprinkle the onion on, and I'm going to show you what I'm doing. Right, you probably can't see, but...
What the fuck is that?
This is how it's said to do it.
Oh, no!
Sprinkle them all over. We did...
It's just burnt, uncooked macaroni with...
That go there.
Oh, my God!
I know the tops look a bit...
And she's just keeping the onions raw?
Burnt. But you did see me putting the juice on. So, that's the onion.
Every Italian who watches is shitting themselves. It looks like roadkill.
I need to be spread out a bit more. Oh, right. Thank you. I didn't know that were there.
What's up, industrial gamer?
Bits of run. Right, and then it says, oh, I can't open this. Then it said, that's big. It said any spices of your choice. So I'm doing.
Oh my!
That's a lot. That's a lot of bloody parsley. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
You're worried about the parsley? What do you think it's going to be like to bite into that for the brave soul that would?
And then it said, put the rest of the stuff over the onions, whichever you want me to say.
I can't believe that. Unironically. Like, she didn't know.
Need a tin of tomatoes for this, like. Yes, I'm going to open a tin of tomatoes as well because it needs to be all covered. Right, so yes, I've got tomatoes.
I don't even... This is hell. This is absolute... How...
It needs to go all over. That's it. So that's the tomatoes, so that's going to go back in the oven. For another half an hour to cook the onions, and then, but it should be okay. And that is the different spag ball.
What the fuck is that?
And Lee's coming to do the taste test.
He doesn't want to taste that. He does not want to taste that in the slightest.
Right, so let's see what it tastes like.
Oh no, it crunched! It crunched! It crunched! It fucking crunched! The fuck just happened?
Yeah, well.
That's fine.
Probably, yeah. Why don't you try to be that in bit then?
What bit?
That bit on that side. No, other side.
That
That's
bit.
it, yeah.
How can you be this bad at cooking? I don't understand. Like, this is just common sense stuff.
Broken heart. With a bit.
I see a lot softer, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a little bit hard, but yeah. That's not that bad then. It's a bit medium.
Onions should be crunchy.
Mm.
Is it crunchy? Good.
Yeah. Then the minced meat.
And minced meat should be alright.
It's a bit burnt, but
Been done twice. Over.
It looks like it's rotten.
Alright, thumbs up.
Oh, right. Good.
What is with the editing?
Right, like Lee said, crunchy.
It's supposed to be crunchy. No, it's not supposed to be crunchy.
In places, obviously a lot of it got done. I did it exactly as it was put, but I think I put so much juice in it, but it doesn't really matter. So if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, it'd be much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment, please feel free, the more the merrier. If you haven't subscribed, then get subscribing. And I just want to say there's going to be a link in the description to my
merchandise.
My merchandise. You can, I can just say you can have any colour you want and you can have any size you want. So thank you. Bye.
She has merch and I don't have merch yet. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Alright, let's see what Chris Hansen is up to. This is it right here.
You're not gonna get help. You had plenty of chances to get help. Every single time you got.
Can I taste your nuts?
Got exposed for it.
You guys are going to witness that, though.
Look, you've been exposed for this 6 different times. Are you serious?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Come on, man. We're trying to get you help, dude. Because you're not gonna get help.
Hold on. Sorry, as far as the whole remorse shit, and making an apology video, first off, I'm not apologizing. Secondly, I
just came to get a cupcake.
Already apologized.
Welcome back to another episode of Having.
Yeah, he has like, what is it, stage 5 kidney cancer? Kidney failure, not kidney cancer, kidney failure.
A seat with Chris Hansen. I'm Chris Hansen tonight with a very special
Why is this at 12 frames a second?
Collaboration again with West Most.
And this was recorded on a webcam from 2007. We found this camera. We found this webcam in a palm tree.
In December 2020.
Yeah, it's like a hype cam. Yo, it's like a 2008 YouTube video.
22, former YouTuber and current TikTok star EDP445 made.
Why is he? That is the most obnoxious chewing. I know he's doing it purposely, but it's still not okay.
Headlines for an alleged inappropriate conversation with.
He's eating a cupcake too. Fuck.
The minor. The story gained some national attention, but as some outlets inaccurately reported, EDP was outed for a second time. But to anyone who was paying attention from the beginning, that number was way, way off.
Yeah, that second time was a nothing burger, though. We've all agreed on that.
This was not his second time getting caught. This was about his 10th to 11th. I have a laundry list of videos showing all of it. And the part that gets me is each of those videos were getting thousands of views, right? So some of them were making a front page of YouTube. And yet, after getting caught his 5th and...
Well, he is old. How old is Chris Hansen? Yeah, he's 63 years old, man.
6th and 7th, he just did not stop. He didn't stop. He got caught 8 times and then tried to meet up with the decoy after that. There's no stopping this man.
Before we explore these latest accusations, let's take a quick look at how we got here in the first.
Where the fuck are your tits? Oh, I guess we're going out with a bang, huh? Actually, well, no. This has been a very worthwhile stream, and I told you I'd be all right till 3. And the video tomorrow is gonna be a banger.
First place.
Joining me now, the 2 content creators who exposed EDP445 in the very beginning, and actually took a lot of heat for it. Cold Raven and Master at Work, also known as Tyson, are joining me now. Guys, thanks very much for being on the show.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Hey,
just said no doubt, no doubt. Guys shook, thank you. And we'll watch. Send me a link to the room on the stream. I meant to say that to you before. Yes, please send me a link on that. They're doing something else. Atari. Oh my god. I fucking can't, dude.
So first, Cold.
Like you're sitting down being interviewed by a journalist. You have a fat man scratching his armpit at 1 or 2 a.m. Well, thank you for being on the show. Yeah, baby, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Not me.
Cold Raven and Tyson, jump in when you want to. How did you guys get to know each other in the content creator world?
It was April 2021 when EDP made a short drive that would change his life forever. At the time, 30-year-old EDP was on top of the world with over 2 million subscribers, an adoring fan base, and money rolling in through cameos and other appearances. What you probably didn't know is that the fateful meeting between EDP and those predator catchers was set up by this guy.
Yo, what's poppin'? It's your Puerto Rican Prince, Raven, King of the Ravens. Right here, he made a response video, which is a very terrible one again. He just again.
Cold Raven, a small YouTuber with around 1,000 subscribers at the time he took on a channel 2,000 times larger than his.
In Cold Raven, when did you get the sense that EDP wasn't just acting here, that maybe he was a bad guy, maybe he was a predator, in fact?
Pretty much, I'm not gonna lie, when I first broke the allegations, I saw them on Instagram, and within 2 days of them initially being broken, this is the absolute...
Sent it. Thank you, Ganodork. The game station. Rich is still up, like Viagra. This is giving me hints that I probably should stream longer. Not start somewhat earlier, but it would be in my best interest probably to stream for like 5 hours a day, but I know that's a tall order. Not because I can't handle it, but I have kids. I work on other projects. I need time to masturbate.
breasts.
Cucumbers.
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 Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
I want to see. I'm gonna get high as fuck. I want to see Ass Mangold just sitting at my table, just like with a big cucumber and just chomping on it, just like, you know. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing sitting at my fucking table? And he just turns around slowly to me and just says,
cucumbers.
And then just walks away. And then I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck was Ass Mangold sitting at my table eating a cucumber for?
Try to relax your anus.
Can I sing Teenage Mutant Ninja Horses? I have to remember. I know I did that stoned as fuck many moons ago, too. Teenage Mutant Ninja Horses, Teenage Mutant Ninja Horses, Teenage Mutant Ninja Horses, horses with those big cocks, throbbing power. I don't think those were the same lyrics, but they work.
Almost before the seeds even planted, I immediately knew him as 120% guilty.
But he wasn't completely alone.
You are watching a master at work.
YouTuber.
Yeah, I think I'll save this coffee for the morning. It's a little late. And this tumbler will, with the ice, will hold it until the morning, too. Would you rather eat those bugs that you ate on stream or that lady's spaghetti? The bugs. The bugs without question. I'm going to make that a super chat goal for next stream. If I get $200, I will make a tarantula sandwich. and eat the whole thing. But that's next stream, though.
Master at Work had deeper roots with EDP, going back to 2012, and he joined Cold Raven on spreading the word about Mortal.
And how did he strike you at first, Tyson?
He was
not a live tarantula.
He was, like I said, he was a trash talker, but his stuff was a little bit more vulgar, something that I've never seen on the internet before. He didn't have any shame and
Bro, if you want to make the money, man, you got to entertain the people. You can't just put a vest on.
Stuff that he was saying. I never had any like thing that he was like into, you know, little girls or minors or anything. That never struck me as him at first, but the stuff that he started saying, the vulgarness, I started realizing that maybe this dude is actually really sick and maybe he's just not just playing a character.
The battle between EDP and Cold Raven went on for months, and the more evidence Cold Raven uncovered...
Yeah, he bought those bras. He's like, yeah, I'm dropping... Yeah, he went to the panty section of Macy's, man, and fucking with like a mask on to buy them.
The more Bryant would gaslight his audience.
How much of this was bravado, guys, you know, and drama to amp up clicks and views, and how much of it was real?
He seems, or the way he speaks is like, okay, he's this big and bad guy.
You know what, man? Punk ass motherfuckers like Cold Raven, they all come and go.
But in actuality, he's not, and he used his fan base or his following to threaten Cold Raven, and he did the same to me after he got caught the second.
Cold Raven's stare at me is disturbing. Like, it just, I feel like the way my monitor is angled, it looks like he's staring into my soul. Yeah, no doubt.
Second time, which is in
Pedo Lance Chugs. That's fucked up but very funny. I like Bad Lance Chugs, don't get me wrong. Seems like a real nice dude.
In 4K. So I knew he's really not that up. He's not about that life, so he doesn't scare me whatsoever.
And again, this all happens because of you. You do this to yourself. No one else does this to you. You're here because of you. Nobody else. You put yourself in this situation. You made your bed. Lie in it.
You guys took a lot of heat for taking on EDP 445. I mean, this guy has millions of subscribers and views, and he had a lot of fans in spite of his potentially predatory behavior, offensive behavior online. What was it like for you to know that you were right in exposing this guy, but to be taking flack for it?
At one point,
I can relate to that. It's when someone's popular, people want a white knight for him.
His only response to a damning Cold Raven expose was to eat chicken wings while cocking a gun.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
I mean, we're talking about hundreds to sometimes even over 1,000 comments a day, from one social media to people finding out my other ones by, you know, searching through my videos, and out of nowhere people have not just my YouTube, they have my Instagram, they got my Facebook, which I didn't even use anymore because it was out of date. Then they're trying to get in contact with my girlfriend at the time. That led up to me being doxxed and people finding my address. Some people were sending pictures of my own home to me with threats of trying to kill me, and some people had said that they were going to hire hitmen.
Why do people get, like, even if you're a fan of somebody, like, what is wrong with you that you feel you have to white knight for a internet personality? It's just weird, man. It's very strange.
To have me killed, all because I had exposed him for, you know, what he's done.
Oh, obvious mental illness is obvious, but it's just... the dedication to what? Like, it's amazing how a human being will look up to another human being as like a deity. Fucking Captain Cupcake, too.
I just came looking for a cupcake.
I'm sorry.
I gotta hear that laugh again. That bitch does not find that funny. I'm sorry.
Done.
He knew what he was doing.
Minxy, well, you're still up. You're insane. Jesus.
And rather than address this growing mountain of evidence, this was the only response he could muster.
Listen, all right? If you honestly believe that I would throw my fucking life away, right, for a...
Do you think that EDP 445 was behind these threats, or do you think it was just his fans mostly?
I believe that people took into accord of what they wanted to do, and he egged it on, and he just pushed it and kept telling them to go after it. And there's live streams that he had in which he was telling people to flag my channel.
After months of back and
Oh, he seems like definitely like a call to action guy.
forth and continued escalating harassment coming towards Raven, he took things into his own hands when he reached out to Alex, aka Chet Goldstein, the personality behind Predator Poachers.
When he got caught, and that's...
Yeah, you better bring up the dark side of Chet Golds, whatever his name is. He changes his name every 5 minutes.
That bust. Did it vindicate what you guys...
Yo, imagine he really is a virgin.
Had been saying all along.
EDP.
I'll be 100% honest. I remember when, so the guy who called him, his name is Alex, which
Sure.
I've heard that you had an interview with him. My
We did.
contact with him was on and off because I let him know about EDP because I've seen his videos before. And I knew, if
sent me
anybody
some
could pretty
videos,
much
too.
get the job done, I did feel like it would be him because I've seen that he's done it plenty of times. And
Yeah, but he's a fucking idiot and he fucked it up.
he was the only one that was willing to contact me. Say within a couple of weeks, he sent me a screenshot of the video of him catching EDP. Now, what I thought happened at that moment was that he got in contact with EDP to kind of make a troll video to troll me because I was in such disbelief that this guy would actually meet up with the minor. I was in such disbelief, and then I remember watching it premiere.
I just came before a cupcake. I just can't. That was the first thing. Yeah, I'm meeting in this alley. Think of this is why I keep saying it. I'm meeting in this alley to meet a random person for a dessert. One cupcake, too. Dude.
In my living room with my brother.
Yeah, where were the sex spots when I was at 1,000 concurrent viewers? Why are you here now?
And the amount of vindication I felt was kind of like 1,000 pounds of weight got taken off my shoulder, and now I can finally relax out of, a year and a half of constant anxiety of all these death threats and all these people threatening my girl, threatening everything, threatening the safety of my family, literally only because I outed a man for trying to get sexual with little girls.
The fallout for EDP was immediate, and he would receive the kind of nation.
Yeah, he has cannon titties, too. Like, I have floppy man boobs, I get it. But he has, they, go out with a vengeance, EDPs. Maybe there's cupcakes under his shirt.
Wide press that he would have killed for under normal circumstances. For anyone who believes that there is no such thing as bad publicity, I would like to present
Chris Chan's Fanta bottle collection. Dad, thanks for keeping me entertained at work. Please beat the hell out of your shoulders, button, and breasts. Yes. Matter of fact.
Shoulders.
I think that was beaten to hell enough. Thank you.
Exhibit A. The aftermath of that April 2021 meeting with Ghost and Alex.
Are you really doing this?
Yes. Okay, it's... All right, that clip you just watched is from a YouTube video posted by CC Unit. The whole video lasts nearly 55 minutes in which two YouTubers set up an attempt to catch a...
In the days and weeks after its exposure, EDP would be deplatformed on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, MySpace, Friendster, Classmates.
He was on MySpace?
.com, and probably Yahoo Messenger.
Oh, they're joking. Okay, I was like... Yo, Yahoo Messenger's been defunct for fucking years, dude. Look, Rich, EDP can't go cold turkey with the cup because he has to go from a few to one to none. That is a very good point.
He tried various comebacks, even promoting a website he promised would be launching after accepting that no platform wanted anything to do with him. Around the same time, I was one of the only media members to actually have contact with Moreland during this time, as I offered him a chance to have a seat with Chris Hansen to tell the story. He agreed, but only if we would pay him $19,000. We passed.
Why 19,000? Why not 20? Why not 15? Like, why 19? What specific bill do you need to pay?
After the news broke, things were quiet at first, but then EDP started hinting at a comeback.
My Chet Goldstein, or should I call you Alex Rosen? Whatever the your name is, my whatever the you prefer to be called.
Now, when we had last seen Bryant Moreland, he was meekly admitting to his perversions while also begging not to be exposed. He was contrite. He acted remorseful.
Can I ask you guys a question? Yeah. Is my life over? That's up to you. It's up to you to determine. Honestly, this is up to you.
He was disgusted with himself.
I don't even know what to say, man. Yeah, dude, shame on you. Shame on me, man. I'm speechless, bro. Yeah. I'm speechless, dude. Hey, bro.
His beard is bizarre. It looks like fire on his face that's like uncontrolled. His beard is so weird.
You want to call in the cops? Please don't, man. Why not?
How about you call the cops?
You call the cops.
We need to get help. We're honestly...
No. Hold on.
Call the cops.
Please,
Go ahead.
Please don't
call the
call
cops.
Okay. Come on, man. Please. No. Please.
You call the cops.
But by the time EDP would release these videos announcing his comeback plans in May of 2021, that remorse was completely gone.
Well, because once he realized there was going to be no legal repercussions, they felt like, oh, I could just dance around this now.
Credibility is bro. See, the difference between me and you is the fucking eat that pussy movement, my we ride in fucking packs, bro. This ain't the fucking end. This is just the goddamn beginning. You feel me? And we will continue to straight whip our out and feel me? We take care of our own. You know what I mean?
His videos were full of their previous bluster and bravado, once again threatening his detractors, namely Cold Raven, Ghost, Alex, and Master at Work.
Fucking piece of fucking loser, and you ain't about you ain't
just bleep out the whole fucking video. Jesus Christ.
and that rat face snaggletooth Buster Tyson, my this shit's sad as it's pathetic as and all you bum ass.
His first video back was on Facebook, and he mentioned me by my name, and then he made another video on me saying that he was going to send me cease and desist letters, which never.
Yo, is that Master at Work dude who fucking put up that Nothing Burger video? I think that was the dude, man. Yo, fuck that dude. Why is Chris Hansen even talking to him? He's a clown.
Never came. So like I said, and then he actually.
Wait, Jay's here? Is Jay here? I don't see his ass.
Doxed me by putting my house out there where I used to live on his IG. So he tried to use his audience to try to get at me, but I never stopped.
He never attempted an apology, never admitted what he did.
So just want to let you guys know, man, EDP445.com is coming soon.
Yeah, how'd that work out? wildly successful YouTubers can't make platforms to get people to go there. A fucking outed pedophile is come to an outed pedophile's website.
And about like a week, maybe 2 weeks from now,
the website he hyped as an alternative to YouTube was dead on arrival. Cameo and Twitter were done with him, and every platform he tried to stream from was unwilling to host the controversial figure. Shockingly though, he still had supporters. People who were all too willing to make excuses for Bryant despite evidence and his own admissions. The most prevalent excuse is that this is all just part of his edgy humor.
Who's that
guy? The conversation with minors was just EDP being a troll. Would that excuse fly in a court of law?
Well, why is Chris Hansen just like in another extravagant house every time we see him?
Not according to Ray's Muhammad of RM Warner Law.
Ray's Muhammad is a lawyer who specializes in internet.
Fun fact, EDP alleged that he turned a girl off by telling her he was a Trump supporter while on a date with her. Probably turned her off by him being a fucking weirdo.
Law and defamation as well as slander. Rays, thanks again for joining us.
Always a pleasure.
So we were talking about this case of EDP 445, Bryant Moreland. This is a guy who is insanely popular with a YouTube channel, several other social media platforms. And word got out that he may have been contacting inappropriately underage girls. You know, you've been immersed in this world from a legal standpoint for many years now and have a certain expertise here. But take your lawyer hat off.
Good morning from London. Thank you.
Off for a second and just, I mean, some would still argue, though, that he's just out there being obnoxious, outrageous. That's part of his brand, part of what he does. And it's all part of the outrageous attention seeking that many people engage in when it comes to YouTube and other platforms. Do you buy that, or is it pretty clear that he's crossed the line again?
I'm not buying it if that's what he's trying to sell. That's for sure. I mean, yeah, there are things that people do for clout and to get popular and go viral. I mean, if his argument is I'm making sexual advances to underage girls or boys for attention, I think he's got a world of problems. And so, horrible argument, definitely not buying it.
Does it ever stun you at the number of people making a living on social media platforms like YouTube acting this way?
It's shocking, but not.
Especially like in the Minecraft community. No, I'm not just like zoning out. Look how many people got outed there. Yeah, Chris, dude, I feel like in like the past, like he gained some weight for a while, then he lost it. Yeah, he got old looking, man.
Not shocking because
I mean, he's in his 60s.
YouTube's #1 game here is to compete with other attention-grabbing platforms like TikTok, like Instagram, and be the place to go. And as a result, pay content creators so that they can keep eyeballs, right? And so it's not surprising that shocking, gross, obnoxious, put whatever word you want to describe these things, the type of content that people use to generate monetization and make a living. I mean, it's shocking in the sense that you can't believe that today people get away with this kind of stuff. But
yeah, but you're going for like the super crazy clout chasing. I ain't like that, as I'm sitting here shirtless talking to you right now, but you get my point.
It's not shocking when you actually look at the players involved and look at the bottom line, which is revenue, advertising, and eyeballs.
In just a matter of months, EDP went...
Yeah, don't put him on the same fucking level as me. That's what he's trying to do. He's basically saying without saying it, to make a living, you have to do shit like him. And that's not fucking true. Yes, I could say this while I'm shirtless. Like, come on, man.
From a beloved creator to a social pariah. The issues continue to spread into his personal life with evictions, job losses.
Shit, and he's all like, "Hey man, did any somebody tell you that you look like that guy EDP, I'm looking like he gets out and shit, and then like a little he actually reports me to Lyft and gets my Lyft account suspended.
A legal name change, and the threat of cameras constantly in his...
Congratulations, Toy 2 is horny.
face, a direct result of the actions he took in April of 2021.
Like the people that spread misinformation about you, that would pretty much be defamation.
Right.
Have you ever like thought about like suing for defamation and shit?
Yeah, I looked into a lot of lawyers actually about that shit. A lot of lawyers said, you know, law firms, they said that I have I'm a pretty good case, but no.
EDP would threaten several people with defamation and slander lawsuits to make them pay for the sad state he finds his life in. But does he have a case?
The predator poaching group who exposed EDP 445 the first time has been controversial itself because it doesn't work with law enforcement.
They were racist. They don't work with law enforcement, and they literally said to a guy, hey, if you box me, and they started throwing hands at each other, I won't call the cops. They're garbage. They're pieces of shit. Czech Goldstein is not a good person, or whatever his fucking name is. An extra from Braveheart. He's a bad guy.
Most cases, and most of its cases are just spectacles of embarrassment and shame without any prosecution resulting. And the fact is, most law enforcement agencies don't like to work with these vigilante groups because they make for difficult prosecutions. Does that change the landscape here at all because of the way this particular group operates?
I think, you know, whenever I hear sort of these vigilante groups that are trying to out people, I mean, it's a slippery slope because it can be dangerous. On one hand, there's a public service aspect of it where it's, you know, we're going to set this person up, we're going to crack them down. You know, everybody wants to be Chris Hansen, right? On the other hand, sometimes they're wrong. Sometimes they're planting evidence that can't be used. And I could see why prosecutors may question wanting to use any quote unquote evidence that comes out of those things. So I think it does change the ballgame a little bit.
But in terms of defamation or slander, you don't see EDP 445 having a case here based upon what has become public.
No, he can't because he fucking did it. There's no way they could have a case, man.
You know, it's a great question, Chris, and the answer to that is probably not. As a matter of fact, it would be extremely ironic for EDP 445 to take the position that he's not guilty of these things when there is evidence to the contrary. And
rock solid
of course,
evidence.
It just depends on what's being said, right? We get granular into the gist. Sometimes we get granular into exactly what's said, but overall in defamation, we look at the gist, the thrust of what's being said. So for example, if somebody has EDP 445 on video or in text trying to have sexual relationship with a 13-year-old,
yes,
it's hard to refute that by
where are your tits?
Simply saying, well, I wasn't prosecuted.
That was the best prank call ever.
And the specific statement at issue is, well, you're a criminal and you were prosecuted for it. Well,
hold on 1 second. Al's toy review.
Breasts.
I'll leave the hoodie off for now.
Technically false, it's still criminal conduct.
In the almost 2 years since being exposed, the news about EDP never fully went away. While Cold Raven moved on to focusing on the kind of content he always wanted to make, Master at Work 2 returned to his regular brand of videos. But every now and then, he would release updates about EDP, becoming one of, if not the most trusted sources for accurate information in the continuing saga
wasn't
of the
accurate.
artist formerly known as Bryant Moreland. Bryant would
Yo, Chris Hansen, what are you doing?
eventually find a home to continue his brand of off-color, profanity-laced content. And unsurprisingly, it would be on TikTok. The same man who had been caught trying to have inappropriate relationships with several minors and even admitted to this.
So, again, what's a ballpark number of how many minors you've talked to? Like, obviously it's been 5, so after 5, what would you say the number is? 6. 6?
Jesus.
6 minors. Name them.
Had no issues, concerns, or hesitations with joining a site that is...
Yeah, that guy is about as credible as Tommy Tellerico. That masterwork, dude. Like, come on, man. I mean, look, EDP is guilty, but remember that dude made a nothing burger. There was no evidence that EDP knew that they were what their age was, and they weren't even underage, I believe.
It's largely populated by young teens.
Given what we know about EDP 445, should he be allowed to have a TikTok page where he's exposed to 700,000 viewers, subscribers, some of whom are undoubtedly children, minors?
Yeah, I think TikTok, if it hasn't already become aware of what he has gotten in trouble for and what people have exposed, certainly need to consider it. And I would say this falls into the category of a no-brainer. I mean, I know professionals that have lost TikTok accounts for quote-unquote violating terms relating to advertising, right? So this is a much more egregious case, and this is a much more significant cause to say, sorry, you don't get an account. And at the end of the day, the platform calls the shots.
During an interview in October 2022, when EDP could have addressed and apologized for his actions after months of reflection and life-altering decisions.
One of my mods asks if you got in trouble with the feds after that whole incident, like the whole incident that happened. Yeah.
No.
No, not at all.
No,
Okay.
nothing ever happened.
Okay.
I tell people, well, I was never questioned, never arrested, never detained, never asked to come in. As a matter of fact, if I have my lawyer at the time draw up charges against them, I could, because first off, they were impersonating police officers. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Impersonating officers, entrapment, pain and suffering, loss wages, so much fucking shit, dude. But it's like, me personally, I decided to take the high road and not go down to Texas and kill those, because honestly,
give me a break.
Honestly, like, there's been, a few people, my close friends, they're all like, they don't understand
I've
how
seen
lucky
like a video. I've seen like a video.
He instead made more threats, acted like a thug, and said his only regret was not bringing a firearm to what he thought would be the home of a willing minor.
There was another good question. What would you do if you saw them again in person?
Kill them.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah. So say if I set up a boxing match between y'all two, would you be down to do it?
First off, I would do it until I get to the boxing match and just take off the gloves and kill him.
What was your initial reaction when that?
That's a real. You get caught for trying to have sex with an underage girl, and that's the reaction you have? Jesus.
That whole situation happened.
In the moment?
Yeah, in the
Like,
moment, pretty
actually
much.
there?
Yeah.
I should have brought my Glock and shot.
Yeah, it's so funny. I'm getting caught being a child rapist, and the people who caught me, I should shoot him in the fucking face.
My entire reaction was, damn, I should have took the Glock off the counter, man. You know what I mean?
He said that his only regret was that he didn't bring a gun to shoot the guys who caught him. Who says that? What kind of a person says that?
I won't lie to you, I've never heard that statement, and as I hear it now, it sounds so, I guess, just idiotic. It's just hilarious.
I remember him saying that in a live. He said it where he was interviewed by another amateur interviewer that kind of catered to him.
This should have been a chance to ask EDP the hard-hitting questions and dig to the truth while challenging him on his lies and ever-changing story.
Have been telling me, and I kind of touched on this before, you know, it's like, you know damn well going through all
Motherfucker behind him should make his bed for you.
that I have to be a good person, dude. Because, I mean, I could have easily, with all the guns that I have, you know what, let me get an AR. I mean, you know, let me drive. I have to Texas. Let me go hawk this ass, man. Let me just fuck him up.
That's what you're about to do, like, not that's what you're about to do, but after, you know, you drove away and shit, you were pretty tight, like mad.
No, I could have done it.
Instead,
oh wow, that's so kind of you for not killing them.
It was simply giving a platform to a predator to spread more lies and propaganda.
Nah, but so pretty much you're saying that these guys that set you up, they were jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and
they were jealous of what?
And as far as the whole remorse and jealous, as far as the whole remorse shit, and making an apology video, first off, I'm not apologizing. Secondly, I've already apologized and talked to my close friends and family, real friends, about everything, and
so if you ain't apologizing for nothing, but you apologize to close, because why? Because they said to you, what the fuck are you doing trying to meet up with underage kids to fuck them? What's wrong with you? So you'll apologize. So you did apologize. Unbelievable, man.
They've already forgiven me and
oh, I'm not playing, dude. So hey, someone came through and super chatted, and I'm following through on the promise.
Like that, they're all like, we don't even see what the fucking issue is, nigga. We know that you're not like that, so why even, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So,
for sure.
In December,
but you've been caught doing this before too. You are like that.
For 2022, EDP would once again make headlines, and not the kind you want, when he was caught texting another underage teen.
No, he wasn't.
Hello. Elizabeth, are you there? Hey, yeah. What's up? Okay, so first of all, you obviously just turned 18, right? I verified that, right? So
yeah,
if you want to go ahead and just say what you need to say, and I'll just ask any follow-up questions. And like,
trust me, this is not going to be a regular event, even though it would probably be financially worth my time. But
how you met EDP, and did you know, like, did you look up the sting operation video and so you can go ahead and speak to the audience?
Okay, so basically, I was added to a group chat with him. You know?
So when you guys first started talking here, okay, so I got the text messages on my thing. I loaded them. So I guess it looks like here. Hold on.
Big cheese.
It says, I'll call you back on the phone. I think I'm off before I go to bed tonight.
Yeah,
make sure I have
a. Gonna come.
And who was it who was credited with the news that shocked very few?
But did he know at that point that she was underage? They never. The video was so opaque about that.
EDP got exposed again, bro. You just never learned your lesson, do you? The corniest shit.
It was Master at Work who broke the story after he was approached by the teenager who had been in contact with EDP.
We got him evicted from the Spur Apartments in Henderson, Nevada, and we're back. I said I wasn't gonna come back unless he got exposed again. And lo and behold, he got caught doing it again to a high schooler who, by the way, if you go to my channel and watch the last live stream, she's still in high school. And he started talking to her when she was 17. I tried to tell you, a zebra doesn't change its stripes. Oh, I guess EDP's off the hook, right? Because she deleted her Instagram because you guys were bullying her and harassing.
Still doesn't show where he knew that she was underage.
Her, the same thing you did when Cold Raven exposed him the first time. Clout chasing, am I right? Or what about the second time when they got caught in 4K? I guess they were just clout.
Kiss your daddy goodnight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Chasing, right? Well, what about the 13-year-old that contacted him June of this year, and EDP was so paranoid he thought, well, it must be another decoy.
Hello, big fan. I just wonder if you'd like to kick it this way. Let me know. I would, but you might be authorities, honey. So you're saying that you still... Oh, my God. So, yo, I'd fuck you if you're 13. I just can't trust... Oh, wow.
Clout chasing, right? Shout out to No Jumper. Shout out to World Star Hip Hop. Shout out to Moist Critical for giving me my due. Finally giving me my flowers.
If you
giving you your flowers, what the fuck, dude?
Haven't seen this video on Master at Work's channel, I can only tell you that Bryant has learned nothing in the time since his life was flipped upside down.
I don't trust any of these dudes, man. I mean, EDP is a pedophile. EDP is, unfortunately, I'm sure, I hope that he has not had any victims, is at least an attempted child rapist. But the Master of Work, I don't know Cold Raven either.
Now, the link to the full interview is in the description.
So I'm telling you, this is exactly what it sounds like to be groomed.
I was just really trolling him. Like in the group chat, like when we made that group chat, we were literally just trolling him. And like, he just took it too damn far. Like he started like
because these predator groups actually fuck up these investigations, man. That's why.
Like DMing me and like saying
He fell for it again.
fly.
So on here it says, "Don't let anyone ever tell you you aren't beautiful, not even me. You deserve the best. Trust me, if I was in Louisiana, it'd be a beat down your door, smothering you with flowers and hugs."
Who says that to anyone of any age, you fucking weirdo?
You just better prepare yourself because I'm showering you on the entire world.
That's the corniest.
Showing you off to you're just gonna stand like in Times Square EDP. This is my woman. Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got these men boobs.
That video you posted in the group.
It's unlikely that EDP
Eat
will
the
face
poo-poo.
legal
I was thinking that
consequences for
too.
his actions, but there are many who believe it wouldn't make a difference. In his own words, EDP is extremely sick, and his chance of recovery is low.
But he's still out there. What's it going to take? Is it going to take him being arrested? Is it going to take just everybody to stop paying attention to him as a bully and a predator? What's it going to take?
Can I taste your nuts?
Well, I will say this. He might not have much longer anyway, because I don't know if you know this, Chris, but he has been diagnosed with kidney failure, stage 5.
Yes, I have kidney failure. Cool.
So he even said it himself on one of his
Kidney failure isn't cancer necessarily, though.
IG lives or his TikTok lives.
It just means your kidneys are failing and can't filter. So you go to...
I think he posted a video yesterday on his TikTok that he's done with TikTok because people keep mass reporting him, and that he's going to go to another website, Rumble, which is for...
Yeah, it's not. Well, like, no, kidney failure is not cancer.
For a lot of...
It's weird that, like, I don't know, he put that on his own video, too.
Of content creators that, that are anti-Semitic, and, a lot of content creators that want to say...
Damn, he even got banned on Rumble. Oh, man. Titties like a woman.
What they want to say, but get banned on YouTube and social media platforms like, TikTok. But he wants to live in an echo chamber. He wants to live, because if you look at his TikTok, he has over 700,000 followers on TikTok. There's a lot of impressionable young kids that don't think what he did is wrong or think it's dark humor. So at the end of the day, his following is minors. So that's the only people that watch and troll him.
He has posted about his health issues and dialysis. Some have wondered aloud if this isn't just a troll, or perhaps a way to garner sympathy in lieu of an actual admission of guilt. EDP has made his life an inescapable prison, both with his larger-than-life personality and unique body size. Let's face it.
Unique body size. That's one way to put it.
He won't exactly fly under the radar in most circumstances, but it doesn't change the fact that he still remains dangerous.
What makes us think that you're not going to do this again?
This right here.
This right here?
Right here.
So when you go back to your car and you go home, you're going to just hop back on and keep doing this? Because are you talking to other minors on your phone? No.
He has been caught multiple times and still continues to talk to teenagers, even with the knowledge that contact with minors online for sexual purposes is a felony.
Like I said, he has an echo chamber and an audience that is filled with a bunch of impressionable minors that will follow him no matter what he does. There's no really stopping that, and everybody that's kind of like EDP will find their own little niche, their audience, no matter what they believe in. So there's really no stopping that. But like I said, karma will always come to collect, no matter if you think you get away with it or not. It always comes. And in his case, a lot of stuff has, like I said, he's not making the money that he used to make. He's having a lot of health issues. His family's abandoned him. So like I said, he might not be behind bars, but at the end of the day, he is feeling what he is paying for what he did in its own way.
Oh, absolutely.
How can TikTok willingly allow someone with the myriad of accusations and damning video out there to thrive on their platform, while others, at least for optic purposes, made the decision to protect minors from Bryant Moreland? At the time of this recording, EDP has exploded to over 830,000 TikTok followers, and as of January 2nd, 2023, he is selling personalized shoutouts through his own website he is advertising on the app. In theory, he can now move the conversation with minors from the confines of his TikTok inbox to his very own platform. Anyone who doesn't see just how problematic this is either isn't paying attention or is willfully ignoring the danger. Of course, TikTok is not the only app that has come under fire for turning a blind eye towards the...
What is this fucking footage? What generic B-roll site did they get this from? Why am I staring at these creepy people waving?
Exploitation of children of all types, from family channels to people like Austin Jones, Mini Lad.
What the fuck is... Why are we watching a cooking show? What
EDP himself and many, many more. So once again, we are forced to ask a question that we have been asking for years. When will YouTube take action so that the many warnings and red flags sent their way to report on predatory behavior are not ignored until it's too late?
Hold on with that. EDP, let me just make this abundantly clear. EDP is a pedophile. He's a piece of shit. I'm not denying that. But if you go by allegations with everybody, you know, until he got caught, Captain Cupcake got caught there, it was allegations. You could go, at this point, people have said I'm a fucking pedophile. Now, granted, there's no evidence whatsoever, and it's a complete fucking lie. And there was evidence with EDP, but it's like YouTube can't be the police. You get what I'm saying? You still need proof, because I could put out an allegation about anybody and they should just be shut down because I put out an allegation.
What's it going to take for YouTube to do more to police?
I don't like this shit, because then
its own platform.
You know, I think the more that this sort of thing comes out and sees the light of day, the more pressure it puts on platforms like YouTube to know what's going on their platform and to stand against it, to ban these accounts.
But he's off of it. And don't, like, there was nothing like dead ass black and white that caught him before. So here we go. here we go, let's pressure them, and then you're going to have like Ford and all these other companies. We at so-and-so do not condone the actions of, and there's going to be another apocalypse because YouTube can't babysit every fucking person that uploads. Doesn't matter he has a large platform. Is EDP actually a pedophile? Yes. But they throw this shit. Here we go. The same fucking thing again.
And make sure it doesn't happen again. Otherwise, until that point, it's all talk. You know, saying that your platform has guidelines. Well, who's policing those guidelines?
And look, let's keep it real at this point. Ad revenue doesn't really affect me because the majority of my money is made during streams. So it's not that I'm, bitching because of that.
What do you do when things get reported? Is it a robot? Is it an AI tool that's just looking for basic infringement, or is it something deeper than that? So I think platforms have a duty. It's not just talk anymore. It's something.
Yeah, they have a duty. Let's hire an unfathomable amount of people that Alphabet would probably just dump Google off because it would definitely not be profitable for them to babysit even with you could hire half the fucking world, it would still be next to impossible with how much content's uploaded. Stop. I hate when people who don't understand the platform, don't understand the technology, talk out of their asses. Okay, you find a team to hire to babysit every single thing that's uploaded. Come on, man.
They need to actually put action into.
The story of EDP has been a roller coaster since the early days when Cold Raven bravely took on a behemoth of a channel with a massive fan base. He didn't have to do it. It didn't even benefit his channel. If anything, his channel suffered in the long run, which led him to eventually abandon it and start over from scratch. Any perceived gains of clout were far outweighed by the amount of hate and vitriol he had to endure just to out a predator. But he never stopped.
Guys, if you had it to do all over again, would you do the same thing?
100%.
I always knew this dude was bad. Even when Cold Raven first caught him, I told Cold Raven that just be prepared because he's going to gaslight his audience to try to get you to stop. And I'm glad that Cold Raven didn't stop, because what it led to was him getting caught red-handed in 4K, which led to him losing.
Stop saying 4K. It's old. I am officially retiring 4K. I'm officially, if I could talk, man, I am losing my voice. I'm officially retiring 4K.
The YouTube platform losing all his money and stuff like that. So no, I don't regret anything that's happened.
David slayed Goliath in April 2021, and he didn't do it with a sling,
much better,
a rock, and a 1 in a million shot. Rather, he used receipts, interviews, and unabashed determination to do the right.
Hey, Rich, what's up? This is the first time I've seen you streaming at had too much coffee. No, someone paid for me to stream till 3 a.m., and I am fulfilling that promise. I don't know. I don't really have room for VR, dude.
Right thing in the face of adversity, and of course, a confrontation in a Bakersfield parking lot with a man who wants you to believe he bypassed the many award-winning bakeries to snatch a sweet
past the many award-winning bakeries
treat from an underage child. Because his story can change. His lies will most likely continue.
How much to go till $500 dono? Super chat.
But this is forever.
But you said you want to throw her in a dungeon. You said you want to climb through her window. You said
500, no negotiations, no, what if we do all 50s? No, 500. Why? Because I don't want to do it. But if a $500 fucking super chat did, I would suffer and do it.
You said you want to punish her. You said
500 and a shirt off for the whole hour. But it has to be a $500 dono. No less, no debates, no Yo, how about 250? No.
Graphic photos. You asked for graphic photos, and here you are walking to the apartment.
So to properly sum up the story of EDP in the months and years after he was exposed.
No, I'm not going till 6 a.m. Nope. Not going till 6. No way.
Everything has changed.
As long as he's breathing, he's hunting. That's just what it is. We can clearly see.
I like money, but I like sleep in my sanity more. Thank you.
See, as long as he's out there, he's just never gonna stop.
While nothing has changed.
At the end of the day, he's not making as the money that he used to make. He can no longer really be out in public like that because, like I said, people has found his job.
No, I don't want to stay up. I mean, if that came through, fine, I would stay up till 4. But no, that's it. How about 199? You go until 8. All right, deal.
Where he lived,
350 and 3 Tic Tacs. That was clever. That was very clever.
Got evicted from his last apartment because nobody wants him near him. So he might have not be in jail, but he's paying for it on a level.
Bro, I obviously know you're joking. I'm not an idiot. But if you drop 10,000 in my PayPal till 6 a.m., fine. For that, I would lose my sanity for. God bless. But I am not Amaranth, so my tits will not let that happen. Yo, wasn't it like 70 grand someone just gave to her? Like, look, God bless. I'm not knocking her at all in the slightest. But to the dudes out there, as a person who gets revenue from Super Chats, most of my revenue is from Super Chats still. No motherfuckers donating 70,000 to me. Emptying out your bank account, $2 to go till 3:01. All right, deal. Damn it, twist my arm. You emptying out your life savings is not going to let Amaranth let you enter her vagina. It's not going to happen. I just... And I understand, too, because I knew someone who kind of did the OnlyFans live stream thing, and she told me is that it's more so that these guys, like, they like the emotional thing. Like, I don't understand because, you know, I don't have problem getting women, and if I need to, like, see titties, there's porn, it's free. And she's like, yeah, that's not the thing. They're paying for the attention is what they're paying for, really.
That other people are not really seeing.
What does this say, guys?
You know, that's what they're paying for. That was a pretty mediocre. Oh, that was a deep fart, too. Oh. Look, EDP is a piece of shit. There's no debating that. He is a danger towards children. Logan Paul, Coffeezilla. Is that the other response? I want to see that. Logan Paul, Coffeezilla response. Not that video. Impulsive. Here we... Fuck. It's so long.
You look like a piece to the people that are like, yo, this guy's sitting on millions of dollars, always trying to get attention, and now he doesn't give a fuck about us, so he's not going to speak out about it until this other dude's going to speak out.
Lot to cover this episode of Impulsive. If
you are tuning in just now and you missed the tail end of December, a lot had happened.
Last 15 minutes, where are the nips? Fine, here come the nips. Stream until 6 a.m., 1,000. I don't expect to get that. Flat out, period, end of discussion. But that's the point. And thank you, Danny the Foot. But if by some off chance that happened, would I? Yes. Do I really want it to? Not really. Have a good night, Minxy.
I believe the last Boys Only episode we were on, I said some pretty harsh things to George about his beliefs and religion overall that people were unhappy about. And the following week, a YouTuber named Coffeezilla made a 3-part series that he had spent a year making, called Investigating Logan Paul's Biggest Scam. That caught a lot of traction. He put a lot of work into it, and it was a very well-made series. So today I'll be going on record for the first time in over a year to talk about the debacle that became.
I love how the wood bricks are flopping behind
Crypto
them.
Zoo, and then what we're doing to move forward. If you have not seen the video that I also released.
Well, Impulsive is the podcast where he's talking about it. Dude, I've seen the other video.
In tandem today with this episode, it's essentially a statement that I made about the scam allegations and the scam accusations, because that's some pretty serious shit. I take that very seriously. So if you have not watched that video, I ask you to do that first. But it is a little difficult to dive into it because we know you guys watch Impulsive for fun, laughs, giggles, maybe like the guests we have on our show. And today we're going to be talking about some pretty serious stuff. So if you're not tuned into it, maybe this isn't the episode for you, but it's time this stuff is addressed, and today's the episode for that.
I think by mid episode we'll get into some other stuff.
Oh yeah, I think by
stuff, but obviously like this has to be handled, and it's been a rocky end of 2022 and a rocky start for the beginning of 2023. I'm sure tremendously for you, but also for anybody on this team. I'm gonna try to take the reins of the opposing viewpoint today, as I generally do on the show. I'm gonna ask you a lot of questions that
yeah, what are the dislikes at in this? I could find out in a hot second. Hold on. Dislikes. There's 31,000 likes and 159,000 dislikes, baby.
maybe, I don't know, easy, hard to answer, whatever. Obviously, you asked Coffee to be on. It was something that he didn't want to do.
Can I give context to this situation? So, yeah, first,
why the fuck would he be on there? A heavily edited podcast where they're zooming in and out, where they could cut things easily to make it seem like he was in the wrong, or cut things out that Coffeezilla has evidence that you don't want. No, if I had damning videos on you, Logan Paul, even if I knew my evidence was irrefutable, I still wouldn't go on your heavily edited, can easily be manipulated podcast. Fuck off.
I don't know what you're going to ask. I haven't seen these questions.
Sure. I know.
Did you send them to him? You sent them to him. And then I'm sure probably maybe you have some. Anyways, let me give some context to this situation. CryptoZoo is a blockchain project that I created about a year and a half.
Of course it is. Everyone has their own blockchain project. Everyone is.
Half ago. And the question everyone's going to be asking is why now? Why talk about this series or this project right now? So again, this YouTuber named Coffeezilla released a 3-part series. He spent a year making it, and I'll be honest, it was very good. He is entertaining, and he's a very good storyteller. I mean, essentially, if you're making content on YouTube, I assume it's to get views and to get people watching your stuff. I get what he's doing. If you put my name in the title and you label it Logan Paul Scam, you're going to get more views. The problem with it is that is not true. And I've made tweets here and there
How is it not
stating
true?
my case, but I'm going to give some context with the back and forth that I've had.
So you think I'm not paying attention, just going off on my phone. That's not true.
With Coffeezilla. So here are some receipts.
Sure. If you gave $50,000 fucking dollars into the PayPal, sure, I'll stream till noon. Go ahead. I'll hold my, here we go. I'll hold my breath right now.
Again, just for context, his name's Steven. The first time he reached out to me was on Christmas Eve after he released his series. He sent a misleading email as highlighted in my statement. He invited me on his show to come talk about CryptoZoo. I chose not to do that because it is now clear to me that he's milking this. Again, why would he not? This is big for him. He caught a lot of traction.
No. There should be a live radio show. A live radio show where it cannot be taken out of context, where things cannot be conveniently left out. Fuck anything from anybody pre-recorded.
He gained like 500,000 subscribers, and I'm sure he got a decent amount of money.
$2 and a button. You got a deal.
On his Patreon. But I am not interested in feeding into that anymore. So we'll be answering the questions that hopefully he was going to ask me and that you're going to ask me today on this podcast. I invited him on Impulsive multiple times, and he has not responded. My email to him on December 27th was, hey, Steven, saw your tweet. Since this entire narrative has unfolded on your platform,
I think what the problem is, man, is you get so successful, you feel like you're just above repercussions. I can send the button.
Congratulations.
Breasts. Can't imagine you'd mind having this discussion with me on mine. Of course, we wouldn't monetize. This episode of Impulsive is scheduled for January 2nd in LA. We can consider a neutral location if you respond to this email by the weekend. Best logs. He did not.
Best logs? Did he just say best logs? What's the time code? That may be. I won't do it tonight because I'm too fucking tired and lazy. But
you'd mind having this discussion with me on mine. Of course, we wouldn't monetize. This episode of Impulsive is scheduled for January 2nd in LA. We can consider a neutral location if you respond to this email by the weekend. Best logs.
Gonna save that for the. I'm getting best logs. We need best logs in the soundboard. We need best logs. Let's say 520. 520 for soundboard. What would a stream be without best logs from Logan Paul? I want the best logs from Logan Paul. Oh, yeah, sure. Just drop me that 100K. Not a problem, man. I'll stream until 3 a.m. tomorrow. No problem. Who needs sleep? Sure. Just put it in there. I'm good. It's just like Peter Popoff's water. It's a miracle. Look at that 100,000. Logan Paul logs. Logan Paul logs. I'm losing my fucking mind. All right. So you'll get Logan. Oh, I need to hear it one more time. Come on, Logan. Give me your logs. Come on.
Neutral location if you respond to this email by the weekend. Best logs. he did not respond to me. So I tweeted that, saying I hadn't heard back, so I'd be releasing a statement. And then he sent...
Because why would he come on your show where you could easily edit and manipulate the narrative, you arrogant, stupid fuck? Dude, I don't have the room, kind of. I'm going to maybe get like a little like stand off of my desk. I kind of have to do it. But I have another one. I have another fucking Stream Deck XL waiting for love.
Me an email after I called him out and a text, which I thought was weird, like a cold text. Hey, Logan, recently got your number. This is Coffeezilla. I'm forwarding the same message I sent to your email here as well. Hey, Logan, I saw your tweet saying I haven't responded, but that isn't accurate. I asked you for a comment multiple times over the course of a year. You refused. I invited you on my platform. You refused. You invited me on Impulsive. I refused. We're unfortunately at an impasse, so let me try to get us unstuck here because I think people deserve to hear from both of us. I'd like to offer you a co-live streamed interview about CryptoZoo to respond on tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST, so no one has to travel on the holidays, so there's no editing and just us talking one-on-one. This is the most fair and neutral way to do this. I will send you a video link if you agree. Here was my response. I sent him an email.
100K for a nude
After
stream,
I posted
sure.
my statement. Hey, Steven, just wanted to put my response to your scam allegations on your radar, linked below. Even though you broke laws, hardly substantiated your evidence, fabricated dangerously misleading falsehoods, and wrongfully accused me of scamming my fans, I'd still love to host you on Impulsive, again, unmonetized. It can even be one-on-one. Sorry, boys. I'm interested in talking about your workflow, creative process, and of course, script.
Can it be live?
Those
Why don't you make it live and unmonetized?
I did get your email 2 days ago.
Shit, I'm not relevant at all compared to you. I'm just not relevant. But I would have had DSP on, completely unmonetized. He swears I want to make money off him doing that. I would have even gave like I would have gave 1,000 to a charity to have you on. And I would have blocked the chat so no one could harass you. And yes, I would have been on a VPN. You're worrying about my security when you were on Windows 8. Jesus Christ, that man has an ass.
After I called out your failure to respond on Twitter regarding the live stream invitation, and you said, I asked you for comment multiple times over the course of a year.
Someone hacked my clock to say it, yes.
You refused. Any proof of
You got to give me credit too, you motherfuckers. I kept my energy up the entire time.
of that, or is this an
Pretty much. I mean, maybe a little bit.
lie? I searched my emails and didn't see any outreach from you until Christmas Eve 2022. You scrubbed the blockchain for a living and somehow managed to text my personal phone number yesterday. I can't imagine you didn't know / have my professional email. I do agree people deserve to hear from both of us, but truthfully, now that your motives are clear, I don't feel like feeding into your hunger for clout on your platforms. You've profited off of and gained plenty from me.
All right, you know what? This is like a podcast for an entire other stream. And it's 3 a.m. I'd rather do this for tomorrow. I could actually do this with Jay. Along with Keemstar. So, well, it's about to be 3 a.m. I told you I'd make it, motherfuckers. I told you, it's 3 a.m. And I think I did a fairly good job entertaining you the entire time. I kept the energy as best I could. So thank you so much. I don't know if the DK Oldies video is coming today. It may be, what is today? Today, oh, it is Friday. So it might be Saturday. Or maybe it might be Monday, because I don't like releasing videos on weekends because they always seem to do shitty, at least with my channel. I'm going to shut the fuck up, though. It's 3 a.m. You're all legends. This was a wildly successful stream all around. The support was incredible. 5 new members. And we'll be back tomorrow with Jay on Twitch. On Twitch. Watching some Keemstar and some Logan Paul. Go follow me on Twitch, too, as well. Love you guys. Have a good night.